Abraca-evening, everyone! It's the virtual entertainer, Reyna Chapeau! Good evening, good evening! It's the second day of the spooky month. How's everyone doing? Have you put up your Halloween decorations yet? I was like driving around today and there's so many nice decorations out today. I'm so excited. I should like carve some pumpkins soon. I'm thinking about getting maybe a craft pumpkin or something. You know, the ones that are like the styrofoam ones or whatever. I haven't used a craft pumpkin yet. I mean, like last time I carved a pumpkin, it was like real pumpkins. So it's kind of neat. Maybe less mess, and you know, it's not gonna like collapse onto itself at the end of the month. Totally excited for Halloween. So today we're playing Tokyo Dark. Yay! Another indie game that nobody knows, but I love them so much. Since I'm on the free talk screen, this is the opportunity to say, since this is a horror game and I'm playing nothing but horror games, it goes without saying, there will be content in this game that may be disturbing for some people. It will deal with mental issues such as mental health. There's some suggestive themes in there, lots of physical violence and general spooky horror content. So yeah, this is not intended for young children or those who are easily disturbed. If this is not your cup of tea, I suggest you wait until another stream, I suppose, maybe. I mean, I'm playing nothing but scary games this whole month. I might do some Halloween themed games that are not scary. I picked up this one game called Mahjong, which is like a quiz game. It's a quiz game, and it has a witch, and I think that's pretty Halloween enough, so maybe I'll do that. But for now, let's go to the game. Okay, here we are. Look, it's so grimdark. Look at this ominous music. If you could call it music, it's just like this scary atmospheric stuff. Hold on, I need to put on my headphones. There we go. Yeah, look at that rumbly. So I was trying to mess around with the settings since it was on the start screen. So I'm gonna you have to deal with some jank, because once I start the new game I have to change the screen resolution. So the thing is, my monitors are really big, and with the way that my camera is positioned, if I look too far to the left, I basically freeze because my camera can't see my face anymore. So what I have to do to fix that is that I have to lower the resolution of the game and make it a window mode and shove it to the upper right corner of my left monitor in order to have my face move in its full glory. So I'm gonna have to hide the game for a moment to fix that. But anyway, let's get started. New game, huh? Oh yay, my cursor's tracking now. Let's see. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Your current progress will be lost. Yes, because I didn't really do anything. Okay. I would like it in English, please. Because this is an English stream and I am an English VTuber. Consider your actions. The decisions you will make will change the world around you and how your story unfolds. Autosave makes every decision final. There is no going back. Click to continue. Ooh, it's one of these games. A Choices Matter game. I love it. Love it, love it. Heh. Huh? What is this? Okay. Can I not, change the settings? Oh, here we go. Settings. Windowed. And then I'll just shrink that a bit. Okay, hold on. Ooh, this is scary on it. And then dialogue text size large. Let's squeeze that a bit. And ooh, okay. And then I probably should have put the BRB screen while I did this, but it's okay. You know what? It's okay. Hi, Sylvan! Welcome. Hold on, there we go. There we go. It's just really weird how I have to like start a game in order to fix the settings. But here we go. Alright. Okay. This is a great start. Oh, I clicked to move. What? Look. When I close my eyes, she's always there. Detective Ito. Smiling. Investigation +1. Always smiling. Whoa! This way. Look. For the grimy fabric of the trade seat, I recognize a familiar face. Pick up. Tanaka. What's your badge doing in a place like this? Where are you? Oh my god. It's been less than 5 minutes, it's already scary. Ito, where are you? I've been trying to reach you for 20 minutes. Guess this means you've heard about his phone? Sierra, welcome! Yeah, Saki told me. I'm on my way to Shinjuku now. I couldn't wait for the uniforms and miss another chance. We narrowed down the GPS signal to a back alley in the east part of town. You're the only detective I trust that's near it. That said, I'd be an idiot to not send in a T behind you. Radiant scarecrows. I got startled a couple of times. It has been less than 5 minutes. Like, they really go all in. Lucky for us, it doesn't look like it's moved in the last 40 minutes. What's our ETA? I should be there in about 10 minutes. How long until your team arrives? At this rate, about 20 minutes behind you. Ito, we have no idea what you're walking into, so no heroics. Buy the phone, discover what you can about how it got there, and then report straight back to HQ. Understood? Yes, sir. I know this one's been especially tough for you. He's your partner, and I understand that you want to be the one to bring him home. But, well... Are you going to be okay being back in the field? I know it's been a while since the, incident, so you can't blame me for being a little hesitant. I am not a scaredy cat, okay? I just jump easily, okay? It's my lightning reflexes, my danger signals. Remember to keep an eye on your spin attributes from time to time by pressing the escape key. I'm taking a big risk and trusting with you with this, Ito. You can't have another repeat of Kamakura. I'm fine, sir. I have everything under control. I'll report in once I find the phone. Behind the pleasantries, it's plain as day that Yukimura still doesn't trust me to be on my own. The day Tanaka went missing, the uniforms completely ruined the crime scene. There's no way I'll let that happen again. Done, Tanaka. I'll be there soon. Oh, animated cutscene. Cool. Ooh. "5 days ago, my partner, Detective Kazuki Tanaka, vanished after leaving police HQ. There was no sign of him, and we had no leads. For one of the most populous cities on Earth, he simply disappeared." Oh, audio's kinda loud now. Ooh, let's just take that down a notch. Okay. There was no sign of him, and we had no leads. For one of the most populous cities on Earth, he simply disappeared. That is, until an hour ago when his phone was mysteriously switched on. Tracing it led me here, to this grimy road on the east side of Shinjuku. Nothing good ever happens in this part of town. Graffiti. Graffiti. Whatever was drawn on someone tried scrubbing off, but gave up halfway. See. Look. Doesn't look like anyone's been home for a while, but I wonder who would want to live on a street like this anyway. Okay. I've never seen this game before. It seems really spooky. Yeah, it's an indie game. Looks exciting. Let's see. Where should I... is that what I think it is? Blood? No, only fresh red paint. Whole thing reminds me of Kamakura and that girl. Well, there's no time to dwell on the past tonight. I have work to do. Investigation +1. Let's see, spin. Sad pro new. Stable, professional, competent, stressed. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's question some people. Bye. 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 Oh, I'm glitching. Shush! I did not. Okay, let's see. Where can I go? Should I dig in the trash, maybe? Is this a pub? Okay, let's see. Look. Small bar doesn't seem to have a lot of customers, but there's a good view of the street from the storefront. Okay, let's go in here. Hi, Mom. Hi, Toro. What? Oh. It's okay. It's just the flickering of lights. Okay. Hello. Hello, sir. I'm Detective Ito at the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? No problem at all. You can call me Daiso if you want. I haven't done something wrong, have I? No, nothing like that. Oh no! They were a couple! They were detective partners and they were a couple! Oh no! No, nothing like that. I was hoping you could help me, actually. Have you seen this man? Maybe sometime tonight? Hold on. Mind if I take another peek at that picture? I should really fix the lighting in this part of town. Sorry. I don't think I've seen him after all. Are you positive? Yeah, I definitely remember. You see, to be honest, business hasn't been so great. So I haven't seen much of anyone lately, and I definitely remember a guy like that. Mostly I just sit here alone, wiping down the counter over and over again. Can't say I thought this was what I thought I'd be doing as an owner of a bar in Shinjuku, you know? Not to mention us guys like me are being driven out of business around here. All the other places, like that hostess club up the street, are cutting corners! Screw. Okay, thanks for the alley outside. Let's question about that. I'm sorry to hear that, Daiso. I've got one more question if that's okay? You have a pretty good view of the alley from up here. See anything unusual out there tonight? Unusual? Now that you mention it, I went out back before I thought I heard a ringing sound coming from inside one of the dumpsters. Oh. Just kept ringing and ringing. Speaking of rings, I had to pawn my wedding ring to pay off this month's rent. If my wife heard about the next thing in the dumpster, that might be me. Wow. Why are you trauma dumping me? Like, dude, stop. Investigation +5. Nice. Poor guy. Rig, banana phone. Okay, so the phone is in the dumpster, so that's a good lead. Alright. Listen. No doubt about it, that's Tanaka's phone, alright. But who would have put it in there? Let's see. Look. What a stench! Well, pretty normal for your dumpster, I guess. It's locked up tight. Okay, let's check out the lock. That's an industrial strength lock. No way I can force it open, but I bet someone in this building's got a key. Alright, let's see. Look, is someone here? Small old wooden emblem on the door, so what? I can't make it out. Makes you wonder what kind of stores used to be here before it was cannibalized by bars. Let's see, keypad, no. Yeah, the characters are really cute in this game. Everything's hand-drawn, which I like. Is this the, let's see, Butterfly Club? Hostess bar. Watered down booze exchanged for fake smiles and a girl to laugh at your jokes. On a normal night, there's no way I'd look for Tadaki here. Tonight's not exactly normal, though. Alright, maybe they have a key. Enter. Jeez, fix the lighting here, guys! My investigation's pretty high. Animation's super smooth too? Yeah! And this is all an indie game, which is pretty cool. Hello, lady! I'm Detective Ito of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Huh. Could smell the cop on you the minute you step through the door. Yeah, sure, ask away, but make it quick. It usually starts getting busy around now. Let's see. Tanaka. Have you seen this man in here within the last day or two? Who's he? Some boyfriend of yours? He's a cop and he's missing. Have you seen him or not? Lots of cops pass through here, but that one I haven't seen. Listen, I've got paying customers and not a lot of free time, so you can either order a drink or you can go. This hostess seems pretty cagey. She might open up after a drink, but then again, maybe not. I need to be careful here. Refuse or order a drink. I don't think she actually knows anything. She just wants my buddy. I don't drink while I'm working. Buddy, I don't work without drinking. Sorry, detective, I can't help you. Okay. How about you, weird guy? Evening, sir. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Oh, and what are you supposed to be then? Ugh. I think this one's with the police, honey. Detective Ito, Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Police, huh? My name's Goto. Is the gun real too? Why don't you let me buy you a drink? Maybe you can show me you're good, I can show you mine. Is that you? Charming. How about we stick to the questions? You seem like a regular. Have you seen this man tonight? I don't know. See these glasses, Detective Otto? My eyesight's not so good. Why don't you come over here and sit on my knee so I can take a closer look? Ew. I'll pass. Listen, I tried to help you, but if you don't want it, that's fine with me. Bye. Okay. What about you? Closed. Not like I have the time for chicken tonight anyway. Let's see. Who would... Oh, here? Back entrance to a shuttered store. I can't get in. How about you? Do you have the key to stop, please? Okay, you don't. Neurosis what? I don't... What do you mean neurosis? I thought you might have the key. Stop! Alright. Look. Graffiti. Where can I find that padlock key? Do I have to go to that spooky warehouse? Bet I do. I guess I do. Ugh. Ah, stop! Please stop. Ah! Whoa, 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 lady, we're closed. What are you doing in here? Huh? Did you just see that girl? See what now? The lights were flickering, so I came over, but the only girl out here I see is you. You alright, lady? You're, like, really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. So, this is, like, private property, so if you don't go, I'm gonna have to go and, like, talk to the police? I am the police! You're talking to the police. I need to access the dumpster outside this building. Oh, yeah? Right on, right on. Go for it. The dumpster is locked. Oh, right, yeah. You'll need a key to get into it. I've got one of those, so no worries. Right, can I have the key? Which key? I've got, like, a lot of keys. Give me the dumpster key. Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, sir, or ma'am, or detective, sir. Here. So, you didn't, like, actually see anyone in here, right? Because I'm just part-time, so... Yeah, don't worry about it, kid. Phew. Right, detective, ma'am. I gotta go do, like, other duties, you know? Over there, away from the creepy corner. Laters! The glitching. Okay. Alright. Open dumpster. That must be it. A filthy paper bag surrounded by a swarm of flies. The reek is coming from inside. I'll need to fish it out of there and get a closer look. Open. Embedded in the gruesome red mass is Tanaka's phone. As I slide the phone out, I'm overwhelmed by the stench of rotting meat and the buzzing of flies. Hello? Who is this? Oh, you finally picked up! I knew you would eventually. It's been a long time, Ayami-chan! How do you know my name? Where's Tanaka? Where are you keeping him? Shh! Ayami-chan, shh! Tanaka's right here with me in the sewer. Come down, there's something I want you to see. Sadie, what I said. Leave bloody bag for police. Wait. Can I leave? Cause, like, no heroics, they said. So can I leave? Nope, I'm on rails. Okay. Leave bloody bag for police. Once Yukimoto's backup sees this, the forensics team won't be far behind. I'll make sure they don't miss it so it can be analyzed properly. Professionalism +1, investigation +1. Okay. Enter. Okay. Damn! The bars all budge. There are painters on both the inside and outside the drain, so someone around here must know how to get in. Let's see. Blood? Okay, let's see. Alright. Who can tell me? Maybe the janitor guy? I don't want to go back in the warehouse, though. Stop! Bye, no. Where haven't I gone yet? Let's ask the pub guy if he knows. Access to the sewer. Yes. Sorry to bother you again, Diesel, but do you know anything about the storm drain at the end of the alley? No worries, detective. Now that you mention it. And you might not believe me, but I saw a fat guy in a suit climbing out of there a few days ago. Along with some other— Ew! Gross! It's just a maid girl. I'm sure she's harmless. No ghosts or... He's kind of infamous around here. Probably at one of the hostess clubs as usual. Maybe the Butterfly Club? Hopefully he stays there. Anyway, that storm drain is bad news if you ask me. I'd steer clear of it. Alright. One-chan, konbanwa, Ototo-kun. Alright. Kokokara. Alright, let's go to the hostess club. Hey, you! I'm talking to you. I got some questions. You got a problem or something? What do you want? What? Okay. Maybe... You know? Can't you see I'm busy? What? Of course the UB lives in the Alright. Can I just take it off? Myself? Enter. So how do I... How's the game going? Are you winning? Yeah, I'm not winning, but we're still on the first, few minutes right now. Okay, what else? Butterfly Club. Okay. What do you know about the Butterfly Club? You said they were cutting corners earlier. Yeah, they sell stuff cheap and still manage to turn a profit. Naturally, the main method of doing that is by not paying for the alcohol license. At the end of the day, paying the cops is cheaper than paying for the license. I see. Sorry, Detective. I'm not trying to imply anything about you, of course. Just telling it like it is. No one even tries to operate legally here anymore, except big old chups like me. Alright. Alright, I think I could use that as dirt for them to tell me how to get through. Okay. Nice. Sewer? Excuse me, I've got a witness who says someone fitting your description has entered the storage drain at the end of the street before. Any chance that was you? I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Okay, threatened. That's tempting. Sewer? Just tell me one thing. What do you know about the storm drain leading to the sewer at the end of the street? Huh? Sewer? What kind of question is that? I don't know anything about some dirty sewer. No alcohol license? While I'm in here, do you mind if I have a look at your alcohol license? What? The hell are you asking about that kind of thing for? Heh, I got you. Just following protocol, miss. You wouldn't be serving drinks without one, would you? Oh, cool, cutscene. The criminal is you! You're joking, right? You trying to scare me or something? I'm just saying I could shut this place down if I wanted to. Or maybe you'd like to be a bit more cooperative? Let's try again. The storm drain at the end of the street. Do you know how someone might get inside? Shit. Alright. So let a tough chick act for a second, okay? Maybe we can help each other out. That storm drain? The guy on the bar, Goto, goes in there sometimes. He said something about an abandoned shrine or something. I've, of course, never seen it. Apparently there's some sort of trick to getting in. Judging by the look you're giving me, I'll tell you what he told me. The trick is to twist the bar on the left to the right, and the bar next to it to the left, and presto! Her. Always laughs at his own jokes, that guy. Seems like he's going that way a lot, so I guess that means even a fatso like him can fit in. There, that's all I know. I cooperated, so we're square now, right? Alright, we did it! Let's go. Let's go do the thing that our boss told us not to do. Oh, I don't like this. Let's see. Lights. So let us strung up some cheap lights haphazardly across the ceiling. Maybe in a vain attempt at creating an intimate atmosphere. What's this? Photo. Oh, no! My insanity levels! Ugh! Seeing that photo probably took a few years off my life. The photo is in good shape, and I guess it was probably taken recently. Sanity -1! Yeah, exactly. Try gate. I wonder what the shrine's gate's doing down here after all this time. Maybe the builders were too superstitious to destroy it when the sewer was built. Blood? Same fresh paint used on the wall, the drain outside. Whoever painted it must be close. A thin, freshly painted line of red paint that ran slowly down the wall towards the well. Right? Look. It's a gamble, but I could try getting down there barehanded. I think there's something around here I could use to climb down more safely, though. Alright, what can we use? Lights. Try gate. What is there to... Lights? Nope. Oh, no! Okay, I got it. Gross. Okay. I guess it's a safer way, but it's not safe for my mind. Give me your rope, sir. Or not? Okay. I guess not. Okay. Okay, so they said it's in this room somewhere. So I just need to be very careful about where I go. I don't see anything though. I don't see anything I could use. I really don't see anything I could use. Okay, we're doing it. Climb down. Could really use a rope or something, but, well, no time to waste. Here goes nothing. Ah! Oops. Oh! Sanity -10, investigation -5. Oops. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, bougie. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Crazy goth chick. But you need to look at the photo again? Oh, well, too late. At long last, I found Kazuki. His hands were bound and his head was covered by a dirty, blood-stained sack. I got it all business, ready to handle the situation quickly, get everyone home safe, go back to a normal life. My plans went out the window the minute I made out his captor's face. It was a face I know very well. 6 months ago in Kamakura, Kazuki and I encountered her in a hostage situation gone wrong. She died. The cold eyes and unhinged smile that stared at me from the shadows at the end of the tunnel belonged to a girl 6 months dead. Oh, it's a ghost! Terrorist ghost! I stood frozen to the spot, unable to speak as I faced down the impossible. It must be a trick. That's why my subconscious whispered to me over and over to drown out the sound of my beating heart. The girl wasn't surprised to see me. In fact, it seemed that my shock and surprise was what she had wanted to see all along. The fact remained that I was alone. I hadn't told Yukimura where I was, and Tanaka's life was in her hands. It was me and her, a lone detective, and a girl straight from a nightmare. Police! Drop the knife! Straight to business, huh? Not even a hello? Or a long time no see, Ayami-chan? It has been a while after all. I'm not drawing my weapon, so you have no need for yours. I only want to talk. You do? How cute! You hear that, Tanaka? She wants to talk! That's right, we can work something out. I can't believe we're on about a timer too. No one needs to get hurt. Don't worry, Tanaka. I'll get you out of here. Ito? No! Get up here! Please, run! Shh, that's enough out of you. You stay nice and quiet until us girls are done talking. Well, go on, talk! I'm waiting! Not so easy when the knife is pointing towards someone you care about instead of some random girl. I'm not falling for it. You're not the same girl. That girl is dead. Oh, she is? Well, gee, if I'd known that, it would have saved me a lot of trouble. You keep looking at my knife. What, you don't like it? It's so pretty. No one has to get hurt. No, someone always gets hurt. Besides, I don't want to hurt a Ayami-chan. No. I never want to hurt Tanaka, but I have to. Don't you see? It's the only way. Shh. Do you hear that? Voices. Whispers. It's a lot like Kamakura, isn't it, Ayami-chan? Ah! It worked! I was right. Now Tanaka will be able to come with me to the dark. Things will be different this time. He'll help me find the door and everything will change. I won't be alone anymore. And guess what? Good news! We don't need you anymore. No one needs a nasty woman like you. Tanaka says you don't hate me. What you did in Kamakura wasn't your fault, but I know better. No. I don't want to think about those things. I don't like it. Let's change the subject. Say bye-bye to Tanaka. He's coming with me. Nope. Faced with the impossible, my mind raced in every direction to come up with a logical explanation. The clothes, the hair, the mannerisms were all the same, but I still didn't believe. It was when she mentioned the voices that my defenses began to wear down. There was no way she could have known about that. I'd burned it in my reports, and me and Tanaka didn't talk about it. I began to accept that the girl I faced really was the same girl. As I saw the glint of the blade, the smell of cherry blossoms began to mix with the stink of rancid sewage. I commanded to drop the knife, only tightened her grip on the handle, and edged closer and closer to Kazuki's throat. If I planned on keeping him safe, I had to think of something fast. Strong, but good. Enough! Put down your weapon or I'll have to shoot. You'll have to? You'll have to shoot? Oh, you see it like that's such a hard choice for you. I know you better than anyone, even better than Tanaka here. I know you want to kill me. You were just waiting for an excuse. Oh, this is stressful. I thought you'd be different this time. I thought maybe you'd believe me after what happened to us at Kamakura, but I was wrong. Go on, do it. We don't need you anymore. I have Tanaka and he cares about me. So you kidnapped and tortured a man who cares about you? If you care about him, why not let him go? Kidnapped? Torture? Tanaka wants to be here with me, can't you see that? I beg you, please put a stop to this. Stop? No, no, no! I don't want it to stop! If I stop, he can't help me and I won't be able to rest. You're trying to distract me. Doesn't matter. I'll prove it to you soon, and then you'll understand how wrong you were. Stop! Hurting him doesn't prove anything! Please, it doesn't have to end this way. Again. Tanaka? As she heard the click of the hammer being pulled back, her face wrinkled into an even wider grin. It was at that moment I realized I was dancing to her tune. An intense feeling of deja vu washed over me as I once again found myself looking at the knife-wielding girl down the barrel of a gun. I was really desperately wanting to take back the control she had wrenched from me. Why are you doing this? Why? I told you why! You really are stupid, aren't you, Yami-chan? Every day is the same, is the same, is the same. But now I've got Tanaka here with me. It's like a new adventure. The dark will behave with him and the mask in it. And then we can start looking for the door. And when we find it, everyone will... Oh, but stupid, selfish Ayami-chan, you want to know why I brought you here, huh? You're just here to wake it up. You think you're the hero? Gonna save the day? Wrong! I'll prove it. Stand right there. I'll show you right what Tanaka thinks of you. Stop. Kazuki never called for help. Never protested. It was like he knew it was going to happen from the beginning. Casually, like she's done it hundreds of times before, she slid the knife across his throat. Ah, my God! Did he die? I failed? 6 months earlier. Hello, cat. Good morning, Lady Fluffington. Lady Fluffington. That's cute. How are you today? Happy? Yeah! Ah, glad you're so happy. I guess Kazuki already left, huh? Playful. Yeah! You didn't drive him out, did you? No bitey scratchy? Evasive. Yeah. Well, that settles that, I guess. You've been good with him lately, haven't you? Happy. Yeah! If only Yukimura shared your enthusiasm. So he tells me he'll get over it, though. Needy. Yeah! Do you have to play right now? Very needy. Yeah! Alright. Where'd you hide your toy this time? Let's see. Go to bedroom. Ah, there it is. Pick up cat toy. Maneki Neko is Lady Fluffington's favorite toy, and has suffered from months of her batting it around. It's cute. If I see any while I'm out, I should pick a new one up. Who knows? They might even bring us good luck. What's this? Go to living room. Play with Maneki Neko. For the life of me, I can't figure out why you love this thing so much. This will... Well, whatever the reason, I'm glad it makes you so happy, little one. Yeah! Sanity Neurosis 5. Let's see what my spin's doing. Oh, cute! Precious. Okay, that helped me a little. Look at laptop. Let's see. An elderly man was attacked and seriously injured while emerging from a shrine in Kanda, Tokyo Prefecture late last night. The man, Takada Isao, 74, sustained injuries to the head and abdomen, including several lacerations, and was admitted to a nearby hospital where he remains in stable but critical condition. According to police, eyewitnesses reported hearing a struggle around 11:45 p.m. and shouting from a young-sounding voice. When asked if any witnesses had seen the suspect, police said that the assailant might have been a high school-age girl. Local high schools have been asked by police for any students fitting witnesses' descriptions, but so far they have no leads. Citizens in the area are beginning to grow anxious and called for increased police presence around shrines and temples, especially around the time students might be coming and going from school late at night. Local police stressed the public to remain calm, citing that this is an isolated incident and they are pursuing all leads. Some residents in the area, however, are not impressed with the police response. Local resident Suzuki Kawada, 71, points to a swath of random red marks on the shrine gate and cites a popular theory in the area that there is a youth rebellion against Japanese traditional values. Police refused to comment when this was brought up in a recent press conference. Authorities speculate that this attack may be potentially linked to a series of crimes surrounding shrines and temples in the area, but this is the first time any violent action has occurred. The first incident occurred 2 months ago and resulted in the main hall of a local shrine suffering fire damage but no injuries. Another incident was reported several weeks later, where a local resident noticed several dead cats in front of a shrine's gate. Police are hesitant to link the crimes between a lack of a specific pattern. Ew. Read. Huh? What's this? Kazuki must have been looking at it before he left. Shrine. Red paint? It'll has the patterns of the case he's been working on the last few months. Yukiura has been giving him hell, saying it's such a minor case, is wasting precious police resources, but bullheaded as always, he won't give up. Can't say I get it either, honestly. Chasing after some weird kids and vandals isn't his style. It's weird. He's been kind of obsessive about this case, but when I ask him for details, he just shrugs me off. Maybe I'll ask him about it when he comes back. Where is he anyway? It's a bit exhausting being with someone who's on their own schedule all the time. Amoka. At least he brought coffee before he just left. Otherwise, he'd be in a world of hurt. As for the dab, please stop. Answer door. Hello? Hello, neighbor! Oh, you're cute. You have a little Mrs. Donut hoodie. That's cute.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, hey, Yumi. Do you, want to come in? Nope. I'm on my way out, but I wanted to drop this off first. It certainly has a distinct odor. Ancient family recipe. Creamy curry donuts. Oh, that sounds delicious. Coconut, honey, curry powder, but the secret is 5 hot chilies that are hidden in the batter. That sounds amazing. I want that. They have quite the kick. These bad boys will clean your soul with fire, inside and out. Wait, how are the chilies hidden in the batter? Yumi, I'm not so sure. No need to thank me. Your body will thank me after you eat them. But anyways, how have you been? All I see lately is convenience store box lunches and junk food. You need to take better care of yourself. I'd be happy to cook for you two if you want. You're welcome around anytime. How about tonight? Or maybe after you're done working sometime? Tonight might be a bit tricky, and our shifts can run a little late. Unless you're happy with us dropping in around 2 a.m.? You make a good point there, neighbor. It's bad enough with you clopping around at night. I am right beneath you, you know. Sorry, Yumi. You can blame the clopping on Kazuki. I'm as light as a feather. Don't be sorry. It's the price below below someone so interesting. Then again, there was that one time you started singing at 4 a.m. You were shouting something about the night not being able to end until you sang some idol song. What was it again? That's okay. You can forget about that if you like. To be honest, I liked it. It was reassuring to hear you loosen up. Plus, I like to think it gives me a window into Detective Ito's real side, you know what I mean? My real side, huh? Well, I do like karaoke. Then we should go sometime. I can sing in English too. I'm a pro. My girlfriend thought I was half. I'm quite talented, you see. Good morrow. Hello, William. Welcome. Damn, that's my work phone. Oh, okay. I should get going anyway. But Ayami. Huh? Don't forget my offer, okay? Come over sometime. I will. Sorry, Yumi. I've got to take this.
Hi.
Ito here. Kazuki? Is that you? Yeah, it's me. Thanks for picking up. I don't know who else to call. I was wondering where you'd wander off. Why are you calling me on this phone? You're not on the clock, are you? Sorry, I couldn't leave this one alone. I think I've made a big break. And what? The mystery of the broken coffee maker? Nope. Unfortunately, that case will likely remain unsolved. The shrine case I've been working on, I think I found a pattern. All the shrines are attached to people whose names are said Kawada. There's so many ways to write Kawada in Chinese characters that we didn't see the connection. It's like our suspect has been going up and down Tokyo, going to shrines one by one looking for someone. That would explain how the pattern seems so random. Doesn't explain the weird markings or the random violence, though. No, but it's a start. I had a bit of a snoop through the records, and I think she'll be at Kamakura next. I'm headed there now. I can be there in a little over an hour. What do you need me to do? Thanks, Ayami. I knew I could count on you. I don't trust anyone else. I just about arrived, so I'll get started on the legwork, interviewing people in the area and see what they know. Meanwhile, once you get here, I'll need more official stuff. Surveillance footage, public records, and the like. Not much to go at, but together we should find something. So I get the boring stuff? Seriously, right for showing up late, huh? Haha. I'll get you a drink later. Promise. Ayami, keep an eye out for the red paint. It's been all over the other crime scenes. I'll see you soon. And be careful. If I'm right, this person might be dangerous. Okay, what? In retrospect, the way Kazuki sounded on the phone that day was off. Under his normal enthusiasm was a hesitation, a little shake in his voice that told me that something was wrong. At the time, I chalked it up to overwork. After all, he hadn't been sleeping much in the weeks prior. If only I'd known, and had put up a wall of normality to hide away from it. Instead of explaining away his obsession with a case and ignoring him as he tossed and turned, I should have talked to him. In all fairness, I wasn't the only one trying to ignore reality. Kazuki was a fierce investigator. Once he had grabbed hold of something, he followed it no matter how dangerous it was. He kept me in the dark as long as he could, but in the end, he needed me. So when he called me, he tried his best to laugh and joke to throw me off the scent. It worked. It worked because I let it. Water. Let's see. Surveillance finished, so let's see. Please stop with the screen flickering, please! Can I turn that? Is there a way to turn that off? Brightness, contrast. Oh, dynamic lighting. Wait. There we go. Alright. Ask about station security. Ah! Golden Kenji, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Cat bag raid, cat raid. Cat raid, thank you guys. Wow, what? Why are there so light flickers? It's daytime, right? I don't get it. I think I turned off the option, so it was hurting my eyes, but thank you guys so much. Let me just do the etiquette right here. Da 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 da. Da da da. Typing, reaching. Da da da. Bot, are you alive? Thank you. They were playing art. Oh, that's right. You were showing off your 3D models and like the process. That's really cool. For those who are new, hello, nice to meet everybody. Abraca-evening. I am Reyna Chapeau. I am a magic phantom thief that's on a quest. I'm a phantom thief that uses magic tricks, and my quest is to steal as many hearts as possible. And the way I'm doing it is to Gato, thank you for your heart. I decided to become a VTuber to accomplish that goal. Right now, we are playing, we're playing Tokyo Dark, which is, really scaring me. Oh, Satsuma Bimu, thank you for her heart. So yeah, it's pretty scary. I done it a few times. I screened a few times, and yeah, it's pretty engrossing. Yeah, but thank you for coming. Right now, we're trying to collect, some evidence. For a case for our partner and boyfriend. Wait, you can chat now. Yes, you can chat now. Sorry, I turned on. Yeah, you're verified. Thank you. Sorry about that. I had to Turn on verification. Alrighty. Let's ask about the station security. What do you have for me? Welcome to Kamakura. I was actually looking for some information. Information? Well, you've come to the right guy. Name's Magira. Did you know I'm no mere station attendant, but a volunteer tour guide on my days off as well? A jack of all trades. I can see from your blank expression that you don't believe me, but I'm the best there ever was. To guide them as your real test? To survey them as your cause? I'm not even from around here, and I could still tell you everything there is to know about this place. Guidebooks? Maps? The internet? Pah! All silly toys for amateurs. I've got it all up in here. Right. That's, great. Magira? Is that Japanese? Anyway, what kind of security do you have at this station? Are there many cameras set up here or around town? Cameras, you say? I guess I should explain. I'm a detective with the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. I see. I'm really less of a current events kind of guy and more of a people and date sort. Some call me a master of time and identity. If I had harnessed my incredible knowledge and ability to examine minutiae of events, I could become a great detective myself. That's some confidence. I wish I had that much of confidence. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Well, okay. Maybe this one's a bit more up your alley. Can you tell me about the shrines around here? Maybe some ones off the beaten path? Oh, I know. Just down the streets, there's an old shrine and... Yes? The shrine is, old and, nice? Go on. Okay. So dates aren't really my thing. But it wasn't fair. You caught me unawares with that one. I really am quite knowledgeable. This guy kinda cringe. Yep, I believe you. So, where is this shrine? He's actually pointing. Easy, just up the road to the right. By the way, Reyna mainly streams on YouTube, so if you'd like to catch more streams, he's thank you, Sylvan. Or was it down on the left, sir? Sorry, directions aren't really my thing. Sir. Oh, I see. Well, what do you know then? Well, locals say it has a weird aura to it. See? Bet you didn't know that! Yeah, I'll, have to look around for myself. Thanks. Useless. Okay, that did nothing. Well, I guess we'll have to deal with the flickering lights. Sorry about guys who are sensitive to that. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Red paint? I guess Kazuki's hunch was right. But why this house? I'll leave it for now. Forensics may be able to make something out of this. Let's see. That is a well. That is a torii gate. Shrine gate. The divide between the sacred and us mortals. The shrine it belongs to must be up ahead. Hi, bird. Ah! Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, bamboo? Look. A beautiful bamboo grove. The shrine that the gate belongs to must have been hidden behind it. What's that? I can see something floating on the river that has more red markings on it. I need to carefully fish it out so I don't disturb it. Shoot to break free. There has to be something more professional I could use here. I don't want to shoot the bamboo. That's unprofessional and it could spook people around here. Look. I love the cherry blossoms this time of year. Kazuki and I will have to arrange a picnic before they're gone. Take. Ah, I see. Oh, what ho? I'll just put it back. I'll put it back later. Take. This looks just long enough to fish out the object in the water. Yay, pretty! Let's go get that. Use cherry branch. With some difficulty, I could just barely use the branch to get the object out of the water without disturbing it. A trade pass. And just like I thought, it has red paint on it. I should go to the station and see who this belongs to. Okay. Da-da-da. Mystery thickens. This is a flashback, but the mystery thickens. Can I put this back? Okay, I guess I can't. We'll just take it with us. Please? Okay. I really don't understand this flickering. Ask about trade pass. Hi! What can the great Magina help you with? I found this commuter pass by the stream. Could you tell me who it belongs to? Yeah, sure, just... Is that blood? Oh, the red markings? No, it's paint, I think. You think? Blood isn't really my thing. It's definitely not blood. Smell it. Smell? No need. I believe you. Right, it's not blood. Hand that here. Okay. A little bit got on me, but it's fine. No problem. It's just paint. Not blood. Nope. Not blood. Deep breaths, Magina. Right. Sorry about that temporary loss of composure. Allow me to effortlessly find the owner of this pass. Working. Damn thing. I'll just swipe it again. Here. Aha! Let's see. As fortune would have it, I know the owner of this card. It belongs to Mai, the youngest daughter of the Kawada family. A very interesting family indeed. Oh, and what makes them so interesting? Well, they own a lot of land in the area and have donated a considerable amount to the local shrine as well. I don't see Mai working there. The house next to the station with the laundry hung up outside actually belongs to her grandmother. Except for Mai, they're all a pretty cloistered lot. She's usually a very careful girl. I can't see her dropping her pass without coming to see me about it. I know all about those passes after all. I'm the expert on trade passes. Mai's a good kid. You don't think she's got involved with nefarious types, do you? Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure it's nothing, but I wouldn't mind talking to her regardless. Well, if she's here, she's probably at her grandmother's. Anything else you'd like to know? That's all for now, thanks. Okay. Running. This is it. Fuck. Hello? There doesn't seem to be anyone home. Look. The dark room covered in dust. Hard to believe someone actually lives here. Knock again. Hello? Heroes is still no answer. I guess I'll head towards the shrine. Let's see how my sped's looking. Mostly okay. I think I'm fine. What was that? It sounded like it came from behind me. Eh? That smells like trouble. Let's go in. Hello? This place looks like it's been abandoned. Excuse the intrusion. I'm with the police. Is anyone here? Enter. Enter. Whoa! Who are you? How'd you get into my house? Sorry, I don't mean to startle you. My name is Ito, and I'm with the police. The door was unlocked. Huh! You think because you're the police you can just walk through my house with impunity? I thought I locked the door. What did you say your name was? Not that it matters. Whoever you are, you shouldn't be here. You saw yourself in? You can see yourself out. The door? I know I locked it. Were you followed? Followed? No, I'm looking for your granddaughter. Bye. All I wanted to ask was about the red markings outside. Mai? What do you want with her? She's a good girl. You leave her alone. Last thing I need is some police sniffing around my house. When I came here, I wanted to be left alone, so that my family and I can live in peace. All you're doing is drawing unwanted attention. Besides, I don't care about those superstitious markings. So you know what those marks are? There were once some marks in red. Grandma's sus. Well, we'll see. Maybe she's just crabby. There was some who made marks in red so that they wouldn't get lost. A guide to those who passed into the spiritual plane. More likely, it's a vandal. Shh, can you hear that? Why after all this time? Emiko! Emiko, is that you? No, she is gone. Why does it call out to you so? Perhaps you can be the one to free me from this torment. Perhaps these old bones have suffered long enough. If it wants to leave then I'll give it to you. Whoa, slow down! Give me what? What are you talking about? You'll help me, won't you? Take it from me. It wants to go with you. What is that? A mask? Why is it? It's so spooky. Say minus 1. Any minus 5? What? I am sorry, child. Sorry? What is this? I feel strange. Years he spent trying to answer that very question. Fruitless years. I don't know. I have to get out of here. I'm sorry. Yes, take it away from this place. As soon as I touched it, it was as if the lens through which I viewed the world was jarred out of focus. My vision swirled and shifted. My legs became limp, and a vile smell assaulted my nostrils. I pushed my way back into the entrance. I need to get out of that house. Bye, 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 bye. Bad juju. The wave of sickness that overcame me began to fade as I emerged from the old, musty Kawada house. Immediately, my mind began to write off what I experienced as a fluke. Feelings brought on by lack of sleep and a strange case. After a few lugfuls of spring air, my headache subsided and the nausea lessened. With every step I took out the door, the strong emotion I felt holding the mask got farther away as well. Maybe it was the old Kawada woman who had made my mind go to such a strange place. I like how it's very noirish. What other explanation could there be? But as I walked away from the house, I stopped and broke into a cold sweat. My skin erupted in goosebumps. Something wasn't right. The mask was still firmly in my grasp. My knuckles had grown white for gripping it so tightly. Why? Why had I held onto it? Before I could think of an answer, a scream from the direction of the shrine broke through my muddled thoughts. What? Run, 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 run! Oh no, there's more crows and there's 4 of them. Ominous. Go to shrine. Oh no! It's you again! That day at the shrine, I saw... Oh, this is awkward. That day at the shrine, I saw Reyna for the first time. The girl who Kazuki had been chasing and who would be his killer 6 months later. That's awkward. Her eyes kept darting around, making her mental state impossible to read. Until that day, I'd never seen her, but she felt familiar. As I moved toward her, I began to feel uneasy. A knife point was my Kawada, who might have been dragged there shortly after I arrived. Even in the warm spring air, I remember sugar going down my spine. Tanaka! What exactly is going on here? Everything's under control, Ito. Stay behind me. Who is she? Tell her to go away. If she doesn't, I'll do it, I swear. Please don't hurt me. I don't know anything. Please. Reyna, this is my partner, Detective Ito. I told you she'd be coming, remember? See? She's staying right there behind me, just like I said she would. No one's trying to trick you. What took you so long, Ito? Anyway, tread lightly and follow my lead. Waga, no. Introduce yourself. Hey, your name's Reyna, right? Yeah. Hi, Reyna. My name is Ayami. I'm a friend. Please, help me. You're not my friend. You don't know anything about me. I don't trust her. Keep her back. Oh, she seems more normal back then. Or like murderous. We won't take one more step. Promise. You know, my partner is a lot smarter than me. Maybe you should tell her what you told me. About the voices and... What'd you call it? Oh right, the dark. No, I don't want to talk about them. You said you could make them stop. Can you really? Like I said, I met other people like you. They were very sick, but when they came with me, I got them help and they got better. I'm sick? It's not real? That's right. Though I know it doesn't seem that way. It's not your fault. It's not? No, of course not. If I was in your position, I'd be scared too. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. That's right. No, you're wrong. You can't see it at all. What's down there? Eating everything up? Eating me up? I don't see anything, Reyna. It's a beautiful spring day, nothing more. There's nothing out to get you here. It's below us. All the time. It whispers. Shows me things. Things it wants me to do. I can't eat. I can't sleep. There's nothing below us. I know it's confusing, but you've been sick a long time, and it won't get better unless you let us help you. No! You're lying! You want to hurt me like everyone else. I'll do it alone. I've always been alone. I need the mask. That's the only way to fix this, so stay away. Reyna, there's no mask here. Isn't that right, Mai? Yes, of course. I don't know anything about a special mask at the shrine. And Reyna? Mai wouldn't lie about that, would she? There's no reason to hurt her if she doesn't know anything, right? Quiet, both of you! You're working together. Aha! That's it, right? I know it's here. Where is the mask? Where is the mask? Please, stop! I don't know anything about it. I don't! I swear, please let me go! Hey, we talked about this earlier, right? Violence only makes everyone nervous, and people do silly things when they're nervous. I don't know about you two, but it's hard to focus clearly on an empty stomach, and I'm starving. Are you two hungry? Know what my favorite food is? Pizza. Hey, Mai, what's your favorite type of pizza? Pizza? You want to know about... I don't know why. I like margarita. I like margarita too. Well, a little boring, but a classic. How about you, Reyna? What's your favorite pizza? I could get one brought in for all of us. Much more pleasant to talk than at the opposite ends of a stride, if you ask me. Pizza? But what about the... I promise we'll talk about that after all the stuff later. But first, pizza. I liked pizza too. Before. Not now. Before? Before what, Reyna? Maybe you could tell me about it. No. I don't want to talk about that. Besides, I can't eat. It makes me sick. Ever since that day. No. Stop thinking about it. Mom. Everyone. I know it all seems impossible, and that you have so many things to overcome before you get better. A sickness of the mind can affect the body too. And I bet once the doctors have a look at you, they can help with that too. Hey, Ito. You joined us, right? What's your favorite pizza? Margarita, of course. You too? Seems to be all the rage. See? No one's out to get you. We'd rather all this go peacefully. I got so aggressive, sorry, I forgot to chat. Yeah, this is really engaging. It's really tense too. If you notice, down here, I'm on a timer, so just like before. Hopefully I don't screw this one up, but although this is a flashback, so I probably did screw it up. Stop! I don't want to hear any more about that. Don't you get it? I won't stop until I get it. What do you mean? Put that down, Reyna. Then we can help you find whatever it is you're looking for. No! I know what you're doing! This bitch knows! You're hiding it from me. But I know that this is the right one. I can feel it here. And if she doesn't give it to me, I'm going to make little Mai bleed. Reyna, listen to me. I'm pretty sure if Mai knew anything about this mask, she'd tell you. Mai? No! Her! The one next to you! You said she was a friend! Why would you lie? I can hear them. I can see them all around her. Shadows. Voices. You mean Ito? She doesn't know anything about this, Reyna. You're a little scared of her, and that fear is playing into your sickness. You have to trust that what you see isn't there. No, stop lying! You don't get it. It's real. She's seen it. Seen what? But why? Why is it awake? Why? Huh? What is that? Can you hear it? It sounds like it does down there. No. Get back! Can't you hear it? Oh god, make it stop. You said you could help me, so make it stop. Please make it stop. Please. Maybe tell Reyna about the mask. Professionalism of the face. Tanaka, I don't think she's lying. Oh fuck. I think I've seen it. Ito, what the hell are you talking about? The mask. In the house back there. Mai's grandmother showed me a mask. I knew it! You lied to me! You lied! Give it to me! Ito, why did you say anything before? I'm sorry, Tanaka, but how was I supposed to know it had anything to do with this? Does this mean I'm not sick? That you won't help me? Oh shit. I fucked up. No. No. No, you lied to me! You said it wasn't real, but she's seen it! She can hear it! It's awake! It's awake! Stay back! I came here for the mask! I'll hurt her! I said I would if you lied! No one lied! This mask Ito has. There must be dozens like it. No one else can hear anything, so let's all calm down and start over. Ugh. Kazuki, I don't feel well. Reyna is about to get mauled by Reyna. No! Ayabi, what's wrong? Why can't you hear it? It's screaming! Make it stop! Make it stop! Kazuki, I'm sorry. Oh shit! Before that day, the possibility of ever using my gun on another human never occurred to me. Oh shit! In my mind, doing so was a failure as a detective. A sign that you had thought the situation through. That all the other options had failed. The Abi I knew would have never pointed her gun at a girl. But suddenly, as I stood under the cherry blossoms, that Ayabi was replaced by someone else. I was a passenger in my own body. Looking on in horror as a girl, identical to me, began to squeeze the trigger. My thoughts were lost in the din of 1,000 verified voices. The mask possessed me, oh shit! I wish I could say I lost consciousness, or didn't remember what I did. But that isn't true. I remember every moment, every second, and every face that looked at me in horror. At what I did. Sanity minus 10. Oh god! Can I? Oh god, the timer is going crazy. Okay. Ito, what are you doing? Ito, put your weapon down! Don't do this. I'm sorry. I think you should murder her. I guess so. Kazuki's shouts never reached my ear. The word that I've been in moments before no longer existed. There was darkness, and it was only me, the girl, had a voice which told me to do one thing. So I did. Ah! As my finger pulled on the trigger, Reyna looked at me and smiled. I wonder why she smiled then, knowing at that moment what was about to happen to her. There can only be one Reyna. Yes. It was as if she knew exactly what was happening to me. She looked me right in the eye as a bullet ripped through her skull. The smile never left her face, even then. Even after she died. There goes my sanity level. Ayabi? Can you hear me? Nurse! Nurse! She's awake! Listen to me, Ayabi. You're going to be fine. You collapsed after the gunshot. Huh? Good? What are you talking about? Oh no, that girl! What did I do? Hey, don't move. You need to rest. What did I do? Ayabi, calm down! Nurse! Detective Tanaka, if you could just hold her still for a moment. Everything's going to be fine. The nurse is going to give you something that'll help you sleep. Tanaka? Where am I? I don't remember coming here. It's alright, Ayabi. We're in the hospital. I'm here for you. Now, I know you always like getting ahead of me, but please listen to me until the end, okay? A few days ago, there was a hostage situation in Kamakura. It ended badly. You shot that girl. Then, well, then the doctors are saying you had some kind of mental breakdown. Ah, you're awake. Good. And how are you feeling today, Miss Ito? You seem much calmer now. Yeah, I guess I was a bit confused after blacking out. Oh yes, according to the studies we've read, that's quite common for people who have experienced the kind of trauma you did. Tell me, do you feel the following symptoms? Please answer with yes or no only. Shortness of breath? No. No, I'm breathing fine. Nausea? No. No, I feel fine. Word vision? Do flickering lights count? Yeah, now that you mention it, I can't seem to focus properly. Fatigue? No. No, I need to get back to work. We're getting a mild antipsychotic in light of your recent episode. It is our duty to make sure you are mentally and physically fit for duty, you understand? Yes. Yes. Good. Let me explain your medicine to you. We have conducted a series of tests since the incident in Kamakura. We have found no evidence or history of neurological damage, schizophrenia, or bipolar disorder. I'm writing up the episode as a stress-induced breakdown. For your safety and the safety of others, however, we strongly recommend you take these pills daily for a period of several months. Take a look at your chart, Miss Ito. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a 58. That's a negative 58. To help track the well-being of workers in the public sector, we developed the SPIN system to monitor various aspects of your well-being. SPIN stands for Sanity, Professionalism, Investigation, and Neurosis. We'll be monitoring your SPIN attributes closely in the subsequent checkups, and I'd suggest you do the same. In light of recent events, let's first consider your sanity, your ability to accurately perceive the world around you. Without taking your daily medication, and given your condition, incidents like you recently experienced are more likely to occur again. For now, I strongly suggest you take your medication. Since your first dose is due today, please take it now. Here. Okay. Sanity, plus 10 investigation minus 10. That's suspicious! Unfortunately, as you might have noticed, there are some side effects. Though taking antipsychotic medication will decrease the chance for any future psychotic episodes, they may make you a bit drowsy and unfocused. As a detective, this of course may lower your investigative abilities and your aptitude for seeing the details on a case. They're keeping your mind dull. Though, your partner mentioned that you may have experienced hallucinations at the time of your breakdown. So taking your medication is imperative to keeping your mind clear of these visions. I should warn you, however, if for whatever reason you are unable to take your medication and your sanity, as measured by SPIN, gets very low, you may suffer from a total psychotic breakdown. Oh, so I gotta balance all of these. And, as I'm sure I needn't tell you, for someone in your position, that would cause both the department and your family a considerable amount of embarrassment. Conformist Japan. So please remember to take your medication, Miss Ito. In order to avoid missed doses and a form of routine, we recommend you keep your pills in a familiar place like your apartment so you can take them every time you come home. You should also be careful with neurotic actions. Endlessly talking to people, pacing back and forth. Oh, traveling around meaninglessly and the like. Interesting. So even like my gameplay will affect these scores. That's cool. Studies show that neurosis can act as a multiplier that exponentially speeds up a patient's loss of sanity, which given your current condition can be dangerous. We found that patients become less neurotic by taking time out to take care of themselves. Detective Tanaka tells me you have a pet. Perhaps spending some time with the animal, relaxing, and getting a good night's sleep would help with the levels of neurosis we see on your chart. These stress-relieving actions have no negative side effects in relation to your medication or condition. I see. I'll leave it to your superiors to discuss professionalism with you, but it has a measurable effect on the SPIN chart. Do you understand the importance of SPIN? Or do you want me to explain it to you again? No, I understand. I'm gonna drink some water. Kazuki! Thank God you came. I need to get out of here. You got me taking enough sedatives to knock out a damn elephant. Did I tell you when they'll let me out? I missed you. Besides, I'm going nuts lying around here all day. Heh, funny you should say that, Ayabi. As I think the going crazy thing is what they're worried about too. That's not funny. Sorry. But in life, you can either laugh or you can cry, and if you ask me, it's better to laugh. It shouldn't be much longer now. The doctor says he wants to observe you a little longer is all. How are you feeling? Better, but I don't remember what happened very well. The whole thing is kind of hazy. I remember that I was feeling strange. Like there was someone else there with me, and that basket... I'll stop you there, Ayami. I've heard enough about that thing. It was all over the report, and Yukimura gave me a hell of a lecture even after leaving mention of it in there. Where is it now? That's not important. You made a mistake. No, that's not fair. Given the situation, I don't blame you. Even on that report, you can barely even call it a mistake. A highly unstable suspect had a knife to a girl's throat, and you took the shot. No matter what other people say, I'm standing by you both now and at the hearing. I don't know what you saw, but I know you had a reason for what you did. All of my options said to kill her. That's what happened. It was a system. People at HQ are already starting to take your side, but please, don't talk about that mask. It'll only hurt your case and keep you in this hospital longer. Trust me, nobody wants that. Least of all me. Not to mention, Yukimura's had a hell of a time stopping the brass from suspending you. So help him out a bit, will you? Whatever you think you saw that day wasn't supernatural. Besides, thinking about it isn't going to help you get better, so no more about it, okay? You're right. It was a confusing situation, and I guess my mind is grasping at straws, trying to come to terms with it. You know, Kazuki, I think I need a break from all this, from being a cop. I didn't sign up to kill people. I know. We'll talk about it later. For now, you should get some rest. There's nothing to worry about. Everything's going to be okay. I promise. It wasn't. You died! Oh god. Huh? Hello? Oh god, you're dead! Oh god! Cat. Hey, little one. Oh god, he's alive. Look at you sleeping. But how did they get the mask? Look at you sleeping there, not a care in the world. At least you're alright. I don't know what I'd do if both you and Kazuki... No, I can't think like that. There's more to all this, and too many unanswered questions. I'll get to the bottom of it, but manage to salvage a normal life out of this somehow. Don't worry, little one. Take pill. I guess. We'll have to do that. The pills that the doctor gave me are right on the table where Kazuki left them. Count on him to pester me about my health even when he's gone. I hate these pills, but I'll keep taking them. For your sake. Oh, you don't look good. You don't look good, Ayami. How's my sanity doing? Professional? Is it? Okay, investigation's still decent. Sanity could be better. Look at laptop. Oh! A violent incident in the sewer below the streets of Shinjuku in the late hours last night has resulted in the death of a detective, and a apparent rescue gone wrong. The body of Detective Kazuki Tanaka, 29, was recovered last night after a nearly week-long search, when he went missing off the streets of Kasumigaseki. The mysterious incident that had left the police scrambling for answers and a suspect as the investigation continues into its second day. A detective who arrived first on the scene, Ayami Ito, has declined to make any comment to the press. Her superiors say that after following a lead, she was led to the sewers, where she made contact with a lone female suspect. At that time, sources say, the female suspect panicked, and the incident ended violently before she could be apprehended. There are many unanswered questions, however. It appears that besides the lone detective, there were no other police on the scene, calling into question how the case was handled. There is also a question of the missing suspect and why, after Detective Tanaka was killed, the suspect was not able to be restrained. This case comes in the midst of increasing scrutiny on the police, in particular the violent crime section, as other incidents of police neglect or questionable investigative practices. Oh. Yeah, let's not read this, Ayami. You don't need to see this. Let's just go to bed. Let's go to bed. I've been avoiding spending too much time in this room lately. A reason that I always come flooding back whenever I do. Sometimes I think I can hear his voice just beyond the door, and that when I open it, I'll see him there, finding these last few weeks just to be a bad dream. But it's no dream. He's gone. I don't know what hurts more, the fact that he's gone or the way it happened. Taken by a girl who shouldn't exist. Reyna, that was her name. I remember a few days after the sewer, but I kept it to myself. Is that the Bahamut Blue? At the debrief, they had me talk to a station psychiatrist, and one look from her was enough to figure out what everyone else must be thinking. Police reports, the press, no one's mentioning the girl. But I saw what I saw. If she came back, then maybe... If I could only get some time to collect my thoughts and investigate to see myself, I'm sure I could find something to prove she was there. If they'll let me anywhere near it, though, at least for now. One way or another, I'll find the truth. Can I go to bed? Sad detective hours right now, yeah. So, recap. We had a hostage situation go wrong, and the suspect died, and then we had another hostage situation go wrong, and the suspect that died was still alive somehow, and then they killed my partner, and now we're just going through a really bad breakdown. Looks like we can't- it looks like we have to read that article, unfortunately, to advance the story fine. An article from 2 weeks ago. Everything in it is laid out so neat and factual, and it makes it seem so simple. It's like that all happened to someone else. Like the Ito on the page is a different person from some other world. Yet, it's not. That's what happened to me. Or so they say. The article barely mentions the girl, the bloody bag, or the red paint. How can they write that like it's true? The press will try to simplify any story to sell papers, like Kazuki always said. Other things about that night don't add up either. After backup finally did arrive, they couldn't find any trace of the girl. Fingerprints on the red paint were inconclusive, and the knife at the scene was clean too. What the fuck? That's what they told me, but there's no way that can be true. What really happened down there? Did you kill him, Ito? Hello? Hey, I brought you some dinner.
Konnichiwa.
Thanks, Yumi. You didn't have to do that. You need to eat something, neighbor. Can't just sit around all day, right? I know that. It's just... It's alright, you don't have to thank me. I'm no good with this stuff. But I'm really sorry. About Kazuki, I mean. I know that he meant a lot to you, and I didn't know him very well, but... Stop! Just stop! You don't... I'm sorry, Yumi. I didn't mean it. Forget it. Forget I said anything. I'm sorry I snapped at you. I guess it's all been a bit much.
Huh?
Oh! What? Huh? That was a big one, huh? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I know we're not best friends or anything. I was just worried is all. Sorry, Yumi. That's my phone. Work again? It's like they know when we were talking. Yeah, maybe. I have to take this. And Yumi, thanks for the food. Anytime. Hi. Ito here. Ito, I'm sorry to call sooner. I need you to come into the station. As soon as you can. What's this about? It'd be easier if we talked in person. See you soon. Hello. Talk. Oh! Hey, Ito! Didn't think we'd see you back so... soon.
Konnichiwa.
Well, ready or not, I'm here. About what happened. It's alright, Saki. You don't need to say anything. It's just so awful, and I know you two were so close. I mean, I heard... Yeah, we were. But seriously, you can leave it alone. I'm fine. If you say so. But I'm glad you're being so positive. No matter what people say, I know you cared about him and did everything you could to save him. Thanks, Saki. Wait, what exactly are people saying? I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up since we're friends. They've, been some rumors about what happened to Tanaka. Rumors? What kind of rumors? Well, that's... Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to upset you. Out with it, Saki. We both know you can't keep something like that to yourself for long, so you might as well tell me now. Fine, but you didn't hear it from me, Kay? On account of all the bad press surrounding Tanaka, the higher-ups are looking for someone to pin this all on. Someone close to the case, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I understand it just fine. Officer Bondo told me earlier that Tyra was boasting about some promotion, and then I saw some movers going into your office on the CCT earlier. Oh no! Oh no. It doesn't look good is all. Tyra? That guy needs a swift punch to the back of the head sooner than he needs a promotion. And movers in my office? This is too much. Now I'm getting demoted. See, I told you you'd be upset. It's not all definitive, though. All I know for sure is that what I've seen on the monitors and what Bondo's told me. Hold on a sec. Who's Officer Bondo? That's not some alias he came up with, is it? I only tried that with you one time, and you figured it out right away. Bondo transferred in from Osaka a few weeks ago, and he is a total sweetheart. Sometimes he comes and talks to me at the front desk when he's free. Ooh! Got some love on the job. Huh. Did he say anything else about Taira's mysterious promotion? Huh. Not that I remember. All I know is that he's been on the 4th floor doing some legwork for the detectives lately and overheard it. If I run by my office, maybe I'll see this Officer Bondo and ask him myself. Hey, that reminds me. Haha, that's cute! If you see him, could you give him this? That's cute. Look at the little cute little frog. That's so cute. Sure. It's like I've died and got back to high school. Yeah, sure. I'll give it to him, but you owe me. Professionalism by advice. No, I'm just doing a solid here. Thanks, Iobi. You're the best. Guess you better head up to Yukimoto's office soon, huh? Heh. So you about that too, huh? Thanks for keeping me up to date, Saki. How's my professionalism do? It's fine. It's her elevator. Oh, glitching. 7th floor. Press button. Hello. Sorry to have to call you in like this, Ito. I know we promised you some time off after the whole Ron situation. I meant to talk to you earlier, but with everything going on, well, you know how it is. It's been a media circus for the last 2 weeks. Damn reporters were waiting for any excuse they could go to for our throats, and they found it. Then the deputy chief starts calling me, then the chief. Hell, I got a call from the mayor last night. All that want this case solved and out of mind. Heh, if he was here to see it, Tanaka would be furious at all the bureaucracy. Can't even count the number of times he yelled at me after similar speeches I made to him. He was a good man. Yes, sir, he was. Let's cut to the chase. With every paper and news station covering your ears, the mayor's demanding a formal inquiry on your conduct. Oh, shit. Now, before you say anything, I'm not saying I would have done better in your shoes. The whole thing was rotten if you ask me. Unfortunately, there are no do-overs in police work, and even choices that seemed right at the time can turn around and bite us later on. The theme of this game. It's all you. I made a mistake last night sending you in alone. I'll pay for that too. Keep an eye on your professionalism, using the spit system from time to time. Don't give those vultures anything to pick at. I see. It's not just about the inquiry, though. I'm concerned about you, and the choices you make, professional or otherwise, having far-reaching effects in the future. The people who will work with you and trust you, the options you'll have available to you, are all hinged on your ability to keep a professional face. Ah, I see. One more thing. Given the circumstances, we think it's best for you to transfer out of the violent crime department for the time being. Transfer? But sir, I don't understand. I've already done twice the amount of work as some of the veterans, and I've only been at the unit for a few years. Surely my records should speak for itself. I mean, let's at least talk about it first. This isn't a negotiation, detective. Think of it as a chance to get a fresh start. For the next month, you'll continue to be on leave. Fully paid, of course. Of course, I'll need to take your badge until you return. The gun you can turn in downstairs. When you come back, you'll be helping out with some of the vice and insurance fraud cases. As another detective will be moving into your place, To be fair, 2 people, I know. Yeah, that's true. We'll need to clear out your office. I have asked the movers to come in today and give you a hand. Did I make myself clear, Ito? But there's more to his crystal, you old hack. Yes, sir, understood. Let's be professional about this. Professionalism plus 10. Sir, I understand your decision, but surely this move should only be temporary? That's enough, detective. Until the internal hearing about your case is complete, there will be no further discussion of this. Now please go to your office and pack away any personal items to be shipped home. The rest stays with us. And Ito, take care of yourself. Where is my... Oh, I'm on the 4th floor? Okay. Of course. How symbolic. Hey, Ito, hold up. Ew, he looks like a prick. I heard you were back at the station. Real shame about Tanaka. He was one great detective. Oh, he's shorter than me, too. You're right. He was the best. Almost hard to believe he let himself get caught the way he did. I mean, it's weird, right? He goes missing and can't manage to contact anyone, even once. I thought he would have tried to get in touch with you, at least, since you were his partner and all. Dude. Anyway, you shouldn't blame yourself, Ito. It was dumb to send you down there alone with no backup. Let's face it, there's no way you could have handled that on your— Get the fuck out of my head. Oh wow, he does look like he deserves a punch to the back of the head. I know, right? You would have done better? You're right, Taira. Yukimura should have sent you, the man who hasn't solved a single one of the murders on his desk this year. Would have turned out much better. Hey, those were just unlucky cases, it's all. No witnesses. If Yukimura had sent me, I'd kept my cool. I can tell you that. Uh-huh. Enter office. What a morning. I'm exhausted. First, the boss dumps me out of violent crime, then send movers ahead of me so everyone in the station knows about my demotion before me. What a mess. As if I wasn't going through enough already. At least with my public shaming, I doubt anyone will have the courage to bother me in here. Gives me a chance to regroup and plan my next moves. Ah! Look. A new email is in my inbox from Yukimura. It looks like it's gone out to all the detectives. Let's see. Detective Ito has been under a lot of pressure. The tragic loss of Tanaka has affected us all. I think I see where this is leading. There it is. Ito will be temporarily reassigned. So he did make it public. How humiliating. Real nice of him to wait until I was out of his office before he hit send. Huh. For all this time, why doesn't he believe me? Ah! Look. Kazuki gave me the silver hairpin for my birthday last year. Seems so long ago. Ah! Stop! Oh, Maneki Neko. Meow. Hack boxes, I guess. Yukimura doesn't believe me. I'm laughing stock of the station, and I'm being moved out of the office to top it off. Doesn't get much worse than this, but it's Yukimura that sings the most. I thought I could trust him, but instead he tells me to turn in my gun like I'm some sort of criminal. Well, to be fair, you did kind of screw up. Sitting around here isn't going to change anything. If they want to investigate, I will. First things first, I need to get my hands back on that mask. Reyna mentioned it over and over, and it's the only clue I have to go on. Ah! Stop! Oh my gosh. Bye. Forensics gave the mask a once over and stuffed it down in the basement. I should go down and scope it out. Oh, is it because my sanity is low? That's why I keep getting those jump scares? I see. Okay. Basement. Let's see. Security camera watches the entrance to the locker 24/7. I see. Hello. I didn't think you'd stick around down here after that big earthquake this morning, Morty. Ugh, don't remind me. I tried to keep my mind off of it. How are you holding up, Detective? Taking it one day at a time, I guess. Honestly, I'm surprised to find you still working evidence. Tanaka put in recommendations for your promotion. Yeah, I think the people upstairs have got other things on their minds right now for the sound of things. Besides, I think they stuck me down here because I was asking too many questions on my last case. They pissed off a few of the wrong people. Ugh. Makes me squirm thinking what it'd be like being in an earthquake in this basement. I wish you hadn't remind me. Sorry. Oh, and I'm really sorry about Tanaka, Detective Ito. I respected him a lot. He'll truly be missed. Thanks. I missed him too. Look. Gate to Evan's room is locked. Mori has a key, but in desperate times, I've seen Tanaka pick the lock to get it. Okay. Guess we can't go in, so let's find a plot. Let's find a plot to grab some stuff. So let's press the button. We need to cover our tracks. We need a thing to get in the lock. We do have a hairpin. Oh, introduce yourself. Hi, you must be the new transfer from Osaka. I'm Detective Ito. That's right. Transferred me last week. How you doing, Detective? Please, call me Bondo. Y'all have got a big station here. Embarrassed to say, but never could find my way around the Tokyo branch all that well. Get myself lost half the time, to tell you the truth. So you must be the one that's all over the news. Don't worry, never could trust the press. Trust the press. None of them know a damn thing about police work, and if you're asking me, it sounds like you caught a rough one. Sorry about your partner. Thanks. Rough is an understatement. Give envelope. First, let me grab that hairpin. Enter office. Okay, pick up. There we go. Investigation -5. Perfect. And then I got it. Okay. Let's do this. Give envelope. Ichibashi at the front desk wanted me to give you this. Huh? Saki did? We'll hand it over then and let's have a look. Oh, well, I don't reckon she said something like this. That's just because you don't know her like we do, Officer Bondo. Yeah, well, do me a favor, would ya? I know, not exactly professional, but tell her to meet me on the roof in about 20 minutes? I'll do it myself, but I'm too busy. Ask her yourself. Maybe I'm busy. Okay, sure. I can use that to get her out of the front desk so I can turn off the CCTV so that I don't get caught on the cameras. That's my thief skills at work. Okay, sure. Alright. But not a word of this to any of the other detectives, got it? You got it, Ito. You're alright. I'll crack this workout and then get upstairs when I can. I owe you one. Okay. Enter elevator. Press button. And Bondo's on the roof. I passed on that letter he gave me. You did? Way to go, Ayami! What did he say? Was it too much? Wait, you didn't read it, did you? Oh god, you read it. Please forget everything you saw. Slow down, I didn't read it. He asked me to tell you to meet on the roof as soon as possible. On the roof? That's romantic, right? It's like I'm in a TV drama. Oh dang it, if I leave my post and something happens to those cameras, you can all go nuclear. of decisions. I've got it. You're not on duty now, right? Watch the front desk for me? It won't be long. 10 minutes tops. Please, please, please. Sure. That's my girl. I knew I could count on you not to stand in the way of true love. I'll be right back. Heh, sucker. It's lucky good I could disable the recording systems and move around the station without being seen, but not without getting her in trouble with Yukimoto. Not my problem. Professionalism investigate. Switch cameras off. I know this will hurt you, Saki, but I need that mask, and I can't have anyone seeing me. Professionalism -5, investigation -5. Listen. Listen. This is the most professional way I can handle things. Press button. And I saw a fire alarm, so let me just do a little whoopsie-doopsie. Activate alarm! Evacuation of the building will start almost immediately after I pull the lever. Unfortunately, it'll be a short window before they realize what's happening, so I need to get to the evidence room quickly. Wow, the betrayal. Alright, here goes nothing. Woo! Enter elevator. Ow, my ears. Okay, press button. Why is the elevator still working? Okay. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Pick lock. Perfect crime! Investigation +5. Cat burglar. I got a cat burglar achievement. Okay, where is it? Is it here? Where is it? Jesus. As I held the mask in my hands again, I immediately questioned why I got through such great lengths to get it back. This small piece of evidence wasn't worth the risk. It wasn't the answer to my problems. As strange as it sounds, I hoped the mask would react the same way it did when I touched it in Kamakura. At least it would have justified what I did and proved the sensation I felt that day wasn't in my head. But as I held in the evidence locker was nothing more than rough, old wood. The voices or visions, only an eerie quiet left in the wake of anticipation. Of course, I held on to it. The case was only getting started, and Reyna's obsession with it couldn't be an accident. It still had a part to play. Escape. With the mask in my hands, I quickly got out of the station and jumped on the first train back to Shinjuku. Back to the alley where the whole mess had started. Something told me there was more of that sewer. The mask itself could wait until later. As the train made its way there, images and thoughts for that night engulfed me. I started to feel queasy. When a stop approached, the pit of my gut changed from fear to something else. I realized I had enough of other people telling me what to feel or how to act. I didn't know what to expect, but I knew that the only one who could give me any sense of closure was myself. Haha, perfect crime! Let's see how my stats are looking. See, my professionalism's still great. I'm okay. Okay. Look, I don't need to look here. Uh-oh. Look. This police tape is all that's left of the department's investigation. They're more focused on writing me off as insane than finding answers in that sewer. Here we go. Maybe I should check with everyone I talked to that night first. Not sure if I can bring myself to go in there right away. Alright. Let's go. Pub guy, enter. Hi. Oh, hello, Detective. I heard about what happened that night after the other police and reporters showed up. I'm real sorry to hear about your partner. I can't even imagine what it's like to lose someone like that. Oh, let's see. Shoot! Sorry. Thanks. Daizo, right? Yep, that's me. I'm surprised you remember that, Detective. No need for Detective. I'm not on duty. IME is fine. How are things? Did that night hurt your business too? In all honesty, business wasn't really better or worse because of it. If anything, I got a little uptick when the reporters were here. But eventually they left too, just like everyone else. It was always my dream to cook and start a restaurant, but it's been a constant uphill struggle. What's the point? Don't give up. Try something different. Maybe try something different. You're right. What's the point of trying for the people who clearly don't care? With some people, no matter how much you work it doesn't matter. Denzel, you seem like a nice guy, but this job clearly isn't cutting or making you- Ah, this is not what I meant! That's not what I meant! Oh well. Restaurant business is ugly, and if you can't handle the stress, maybe you should try something new? Different career? Are you saying I should be a salaryman at an office somewhere? Gee, I don't know if I could do a job like that. Well, I didn't say that exactly. No, it's okay. No need to apologize. But you're right. I don't get younger. Maybe I should throw in the towel. Hey, it's not all doom and gloom. Maybe there's something else you're good at. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I'll see you around. No, that's not what I meant. Can I go back? Hold on. Shh. 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 Oh, yes! Okay. Time travel is the best. Don't give up! Never give up! There are a lot of things that I will... There are a lot of things that I would like... A lot of questionable things. Wow, Lorena telling people to give up with it! No! I wouldn't do that! Oh, this is loud. Okay. I know it might not mean much coming from me, but I believe it should stick out. You should stick it out to the end, no matter what. A lot of it comes down to attitude, right? If you stay down in the dumps, people will taste that emotion in the food. That's something no amount of alcohol can mask. Yeah, I guess. I've been beating myself up for weeks now. Maybe that's not helping, huh? I mean, I'm still competing with scumbags around here, but I'll try and keep my head above the water for now. Thanks, Detective Ayabi. Stop by again anytime. Drinks on the house. Thanks, Daizel. Maybe I'll take you up on that one day. Okay. Okay. Enter. You again? Hey, I don't need any more trouble like the other night. First you threatened to shut me down, then once I think you're out of my hair, a million more cops show up. You're bad news! There's no backup coming for me this time. I'm off duty today. Plus, you weren't exactly being cooperative. I did what I had to. No hard feelings, eh? No hard... Shh! You're something else, lady. But as we're still up and running, I guess we're square. Anyway, I heard on the news about what happened to you and your partner that night. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Oh, you're not too bad after all. Thanks. I didn't figure you'd care much about what happened to a cop, all things considered. Considering what? My job? It's true, police come in here all the time and act like gods. They order drinks, threaten me, and fill me up thinking I don't care. Boss tells me to ignore it since happy cops are good for business. Honestly, they're worse than the customers that they're supposed to protect us from. So yeah, all things considered, I don't love the police, but that doesn't make me a robot. Nobody deserves to die alone. If you told your buddies at the station that something terrible like that happened to me, some nobody hostess, do you think they'd give a shit? No, not about you, but I would care. I wish I could say that you're wrong, but years of the force have taught me that being a police officer doesn't make you a better person. Yep, that's some facts. A lot of people lose sight of what it means to be human, just because some government official gave them a badge. How long have you been doing this job? Not long. Only about 2 years, and 4 different shops. They all promise the same thing, better paying customers that will treat you with respect. I'm still waiting on both those things. Business has been in the pits lately, and I've gotten some officers that might pay better, but... What? But they're at clubs with more of an adult vibe. They said I wouldn't have to do anything weird, but I don't know. I heard rumors about what could have happened to some of the girls in those places. Country girl like me doesn't exactly have a whole lot of job prospects, and it'd be good money. This one's easy. Don't do it. But, ever hear the phrase, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it? No, not really. Well, take it from me. No one's going out of their way to help you, but that doesn't mean you can't help yourself. Just think it over before you say yes to that offer, okay? Think I'd be getting advice from a cop. Alright, I'll think about it. You got a name? Yeah, it's Miho. Don't tell anyone, though. The bosses don't like it when customers know our real names. I see. You know, I kind of wish you did shut us down that night. Hell, maybe it would have made my life easier. See you around, Detective. Friend! We got a friend. Let's see. Chicken place open? Nope. I guess we gotta go to that creepy warehouse now. Hold on. Are you open? Nope. Keypad, can't do anything about that. We gotta go in here, huh? Here we go. Fuck you! Okay. Let's still get... Oh, hey! It's that detective from the other night. I wonder if she remembers me. That detective is right here. I can hear you, as she's standing right next to you, Kobayashi. What? How did you know my name? It's written on your name tag, kid. Whoa! Right on, right on! I guess you gotta be pretty smart to be a detective. Well, I, didn't think I'd see you in the flesh again after that other night. You're all over the news. Didn't know if you knew that. Yeah, kid. I had a rough idea. You still doing, actually, what exactly is it that you do? You know, I clean and do stuff. Sometimes here, sometimes over there. I wouldn't go that far. Hi, Amanti! Welcome! We're playing, Tokyo Dark. It's actually really interesting so far. All over the place, really. It's pretty rad. Oh yeah, can I, have that dumpster key back? So I locked it back up, and I haven't emptied it, and the boss is starting to get suspicious. Oh, I don't have it on me. Sorry. Ooh, have you figured it out yet? No, we're still at the beginning. Our partner died, and, we're having hallucinations. Kinda having a mental breakdown right now. I think the ghost did it. I guess so too. Seriously? Oh man. Well, thanks anyway, man. Woman? Miss? Typical. I'm leaving. I'm tired of hallucinating. Okay. Enter. It's now or never. No more excuses. I need to have a look around and find out what exactly happened that night. Here we go. Okay. How am I looking today? Okay. Air still feels as heavy and as stale as it did the night I came in here looking for Kazuki. Doesn't look like much has changed since then. I'm not sure why I expected anything different. Even if it turns out to be nothing, I should have a look around and see what I can find. I've already come this far anyway. Oh look, there's the rope. The rope that I ignored. Was he to question why the Shrine Gate was down here or who put it here in the first place? Yukimura said it wasn't relevant to the case. Go down. It seems in the course of investigating the crime scene, a rope was brought in to get down. Wish I'd thought of that. I love these cutscenes. Ah! Stop! Mask! Maybe it was a mistake to come here. All that's left for me here are horrible memories. But I saw Reyna, a girl who couldn't possibly be alive in this tunnel. Thanks, audio hallucinations too. I'm sure of it. Yukimura and the others didn't see what I saw. I have to keep going. There's more to this. Let's approach cautious. Oh fuck! Really? Look, more paint. The reports on that night never mentioned this. Could they have missed something so obvious? Look, there's another hatch going further into the sewer. It's possible Reyna escaped through it on that night. Maybe I wasn't so far off the mark after all. Climb down. If Reyna used this hatch, I might be able to find some proof to take to Yukimura and put his doubts to rest once and for all. I'd better keep my guard up. Huh? Press button? I don't need light, I'm fine. Oh, something will be put to rest once and for all, but it won't be this guy. Ah! Eh? Yeah? Oh, am I looping? Do I have to turn these on? Okay. I see. What? Yeah? Huh? Is this some sort of trick? It looks like the same as where I came in. Does it have something to do with the lights? Investigation to -1. Okay. Let's do this again. Press button. Press button. Press button. Oh! Okay. Okay, I get it, okay. There we go. What? What the hell? That's not possible! Hold down. Lights are flashing in some order. There might be something to it. Investigate. Shut up! Shut up, game! Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. 4. I see. 1, 2, 3. We really spelled it out. Okay, shut up. Press button. There we go. There we go. There we go. There are weird patterns on the walls now. Well, that's okay. My investigation levels are still fine. What's this? Pickup. What is this? Oh no! She was an idol! Reyna? What is this doing here? She was in baby metal. It's so cool to see a master detective at work. Shut up! I'm doing my best. Why would you leave this behind? Open. The door seems stuck. I'll have to pry it open. Better head back to the surface and see if I can find a crowbar or something. Okay. Crowbar. Ah! What's that noise? Shit, the hatch is closed. I'm trapped. This isn't good. I have to get out of here. Hello? This way? Help me? Please? It's not real. It's not real. It's just, it's an episode. Like the doctor said, it's not real. Kazuki said it wasn't real. Please help me! No. Oh god! Kazuki? Somehow I knew I'd find you if I came down here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Wait, don't go. Please don't leave me again. Oh god. Oh, it's a cutscene. Huh? Wow, this game makes me really anxious. Okay. Where am I? I really love these cutscenes though. I'm getting anxious just watching it play. Oh, wait, how am I back here? Where am I? Iru? No, I was in a tunnel. It was also real. It had to be real. Or am I still dreaming? I can't remember getting home. Why can't I remember? What did I do? After the police station, I went to Shinjuku, right? Or did I? It's all bleeding together. I need rest. Pick up. What's this? Oh shit! Huh? What's this? The photo for the tunnel? But the signature is gone. Impossible. That can't be. It was a nightmare, a delusion. It wasn't real. I must have picked this up at the station, but no, I've never seen this before. Why can't I remember? Could it have been real? If it was, then that means Kazuki really is out there somewhere, just like Reyna was. Why this photo? Some sort of stage performance? At any rate, there's no doubt about it. That's Reyna, alright. Maybe someone will recognize her? My mind is racing. I need to take a moment to get my thoughts together before I do anything rash. Go to the living room. Cat. Cat. Neurosis -10. Thank God. Okay. Hello again, Lady Fluff. There you are again, sleeping away like nothing is wrong. I wish I could be like you, ignore everything that's happening and rest. But I can't. Feels like the world's peeling away in front of me, and I'm seeing it for the first time. In that world, I saw Kazuki. I don't know how, but I did, little one. I'm the only one who could bring it back. Eh? Huh? Yumi? What are you doing in here? Do you know how early it is? What do you mean? I'm here all the time, Ayami. Besides, the door wasn't locked. Yeah. I must not have locked it. How silly of me. Yes, that was very silly. I can hear you so clearly from down there. I knew we were in. The last night I didn't hear anything at all. Isn't that weird? Where were you? Nowhere. I think I went to sleep. Yeah, I must have gone to sleep. What is happening? You didn't hear me is all. Nothing to freak out about. But then what about the picture? Oh! That was another big one, wasn't it? They've been more frequent lately, huh? Everyone is sus. Everyone is sus. Are we been playing too much Among Us? Sorry, I interrupted you, Ayami-chan. What'd you say about picture? Wait, what did you just call me? Huh? What do you mean? Okay, yeah, maybe she is sus. Huh? What do you mean? Say, you look a little pale, neighbor. You should look after yourself a bit more. Don't worry, I'll check on you from time to time. Make sure everything is nice and normal around here. Huh? I'm fine. It's just stress. I should get going. Thanks for checking in. Oh, don't mention it. After all, you're my latest... How should I put it? You're my latest hobby, Ayami-chan. Uh-oh. Suspicious. Pills that the doctor gave me are right on the table where Kazuki left them. Can't even to pester me about my health even when he's gone. I hate these pills, but I'll keep taking them for your sake. How am I doing? Oh, I am doing terrible. Let's see. Exit apartment. Oh. Apato. Info. Kazuki and I chose an apartment in Shinagawa that's far away from Yamanote Line in order to cut down on Olympicus. Despite everything that's happened, it's still home. Lady Fluffington's there, and I can check my laptop or take my pills. I probably should go here. Center of all investigation of the city, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Headquarters. My office is in a nearby building. As I'm not on active duty, I won't have access to the main building, but it may be useful to check in with Taki if I need something. I kind of screwed her over, so maybe let's not go there. Shinjuku, considered the commercial heart of Tokyo's metropolis, as well as the seedy underbelly. It's also the location of the quiet back alley where I chased Kazuki, and where my life almost fell apart. Let's see what's happened in Shinjuku. Oh, this is very unnerving. Okay. Let's talk to the hostess. Oh goody, here I am working. Morning shift because my boss didn't like me talking to cops all the time, and what do I find? A cop here bright and early to talk to me. Doesn't mean you're looking for something? Something like that. I was hoping we could chat off the record. Well, I know how this goes by now. You're going to stand there until I tell you something, so what do you want? Here, have a look at this. There's a possibility she was around this area when Tanaka was taken. A great detective like yourself must know how many girls pass through this part of town on a nightly basis. I'm very well aware for you. Luckily for you, I'm not asking about all the girls. Just this one. Well, what do you expect then? I wonder over something like that. It's kind of hard to make out, but the girl has red hair if that helps. Red hair, huh? Oh yeah, that changes everything. Except that it doesn't. Ooh, what's your point? Well, I think I might have seen her a few weeks ago during the incident, so... chat my ass, you're still working! Well, let me help you. Your little picture there says 1996 on it, so I'm pretty sure whoever gave that to you is pulling your leg. That's true. What does this mean? Not sure what they're paying you for if someone like me can tell you that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to get back to work. Hey, hold on! We were just starting up a conversation here. What exactly do you want me to say? I can't lie to you, can I? Well, I could, but you only come back here again. Ignore the date. It might not even be a date. It could be a room number or a password for all I know, so think hard. Honestly, I don't think there's any other way to say I don't know that I haven't said already. This girl wouldn't have been just another girl. She would have stood out. So think! My gut tells me she passed through here. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll put my thinking cap on it. Ready? You're messing with me now, aren't you? Who, me? Why would you ever think that? As bad as this, I'm not like to you. I don't know her at all, and trust me, if telling you'd get me out of my hair, I would. Anything else I can help you with? Pour you a good morning drink, perhaps? Papers are saying you might be crazy. Take care of yourself. Okay. That didn't help me at all. Let's see. Enter. Oh, hello there, Ayami. Okay, so yesterday happened. You're working bright and early today. How are you? I've been better, but thanks for asking. Oh yeah? Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe any chance you've seen this girl? Hey, she's pretty cute. Or at least she might be under the creepy marker. She does look familiar, but I'm not sure why. Familiar? You've seen her here? Here? No, I don't think so. It says 1996 in the corner. Wonder what that means. Heh. 96 was a good year for me. That was the year I made big plans to go to culinary school and become the world's greatest chef. I'm sorry, dude. Didn't have a care in the world other than my food. Look at me now. Didn't quite turn out the way I planned. Selling greasy food to people who wouldn't know good cooking from a convenience store rice ball. Wish I could go back. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Hey, could I have a look at that photo again? Yeah, of course. You know, I think I might know who it is. She looks just like this flash-in-the-pan idol from way back when. Had a hit song or something like that. Interesting. Anyway, her name was, Sparkly Diamond. Dang it, I can't remember. Sorry, Abby. I thought I had it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Anyhow, that was from when I was younger. She must be married with kids now. Suspicious. Are you positive it's the same girl? Well, it sure looks like her, that's for sure. It's kind of embarrassing. But I was really into idols and stuff when I was younger. I had to scrapbook and everything. Jeez, I hope no one ever finds that. Okay. So she looks like an old idol. Anything else? Nope, not that I can think of. I'd ask someone younger than me. She may have been around towards the end of my idol obsession. Hope that helped a little. It did, thanks, Daiso. No problem, Abby. I'll see you around. Okay, let's ask Kobayashi. Since he is a youngin'. He has a few screws loose, but he's got spirit. Enter. Stop it, Rita. Hey, what you doing? I thought you guys only worked at night, like you were, nocturnals or whatever. Oh boy. I'm probably going to regret this, but have you seen this girl? Whoa, that's some creepy stuff. Did you, like, mark all over her face for revenge? Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, I didn't. Listen, I'm not sure what exactly I expected, but I should have bothered you, so I'll get going. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Like, slow down, detective. What you've got there is a gen-wide pop idol performance photo there. Wait, you know something? I mean, you know about this picture? Yep. So, what is it? Well, based on the, like, lighting and outfits, it looks like it's pretty ancient. I mean, like, it might be over 10 years old now. If 10 years is ancient, I'm not gonna ask how old you think I am. Anyway, what else can you tell me about this photo? Oh yeah, I recognize that stage anywhere. It's in this cozy little spot at Akihabara. The little lady was probably like based there or something. This one time, me and my girlfriend were at a concert there, and I think she had the hots for me, so... Okay, I get the picture. Akihabara, huh? Well, I gotta say, kid, you really know your stuff. Yep. People tell me that a lot, you know? Like they think I'm pretty wisdomful. Oh no! Been fun chatting. I better get back to work. Place would fall apart without me. Is there any, nope. Exit. No crowbars. Alright, let's go to Akihabara. I think I can go to Akihabara now. Yep. Traveled. Whoa! JK Cafe. Ooh, I love the BGM here. Talk. On any other day, I probably enjoy messing with a mouth breather like this. But I doubt you know anything about pop idols or Reyna. I should move on for now. I see. What is this? Inside, there's a few salarymen gathered around looking at pictures of high school girls posted up on the wall. I've got no interest in going inside a place like that unless I have to. Let's see. Talk. Otaku. Yeah, tell me. Hi, I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't help but notice all the maps and notes you guys are passing back and forth. Seems kind of intense. No thank- Oh, sorry. I thought we were going to hand us the flyer. We ducked in here to escape a very persistent maid. You're not a maid in disguise, are you? Ha! Nope. I could summon- but I doubt I could summon the pep required to be a maid for 10 minutes. I don't know all day. I was just curious about what you two were doing. Covering all the hidden secrets of Akiba, of course. What about you? Something kind of similar, actually. But you guys seem a lot more well-versed in this area than I am. How far back do these side streets go, anyway? Oh boy, you didn't even know half of it. There's a whole mazes of electronic stores, stalls selling computer and radio parts, and just about anything else you could imagine. Oh, they're foreigners. We decided to map up the area. Bit of urban exploration. I'm sure it's not very original, but it's been a fun side project. Akihabara is a fascinating area, that's for sure. Urban exploration, huh? Sounds interesting. Most of my friends just sleep on their days off. Are you guys English teachers? Who, me? No, I'm a writer. Well, an aspiring writer. Only got a few gigs. I'm a web developer in my day job. But it's projects like this that give me fuel for the creative fire. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reading something and find the antidote about this conversation in it someday. I'm an artist. Graphic designer on the side. Cody here commissioned me to come out here with him and make sketches as we explore the city for the book he's working on. Huh. I never would have guessed people would be doing things like that. What kind of book are you writing? Urban horror! I see what this is. Neon noir in the seemingly clean streets of Tokyo. I know you believe the things that would go on in the city even if I told you. I wouldn't? It might surprise you how much I'm willing to believe. So have you been mapping out the street? Anything interesting about it? Interesting might not be the word I'd use. I've been getting kind of a weird vibe around here. I mean, on the surface it looks like any other side street in Akiba. It's got everything you'd expect. A smoky arcade, a maid cafe, a cat cafe, a couple of bookstores. Nothing unusual there. Not for Akiba anyway. So far so good. We were almost ready to move on, but... See that elevator over there? Yeah, sure. What about it? Looks normal, right? Hell, looks can be so deceiving. Yeah, we've got a little pet theory about it. Get this, we think it eats people. What? You think the elevator eats people? We've been staking it out the last few days. As far as we can tell, it doesn't belong to any store in that building. And get this, it only lets certain people in. And when they get in, we never see them come back out. Yeah, go ahead and try it. We have. So logically, it's either eating people or Yakuza vampires. What? I've thought a lot about it. I'm pretty sure it might be a thing. I mean, there's a ton of shady activity around here. Damn! Shion, that might be the book. The Yakuza Vampires of Akiba. Write this down. What? Oh, I'm doing better than writing it down. I'm already making some sketches. I think this is the best idea we've had all week, Cody. Didn't you say you knew some Hollywood agent in LA? Yeah, and once we write this, there's no way they'll ignore it. Vampires are all the rage. Or they were. We can bring them back! You guys certainly have a hell of an imagination. Take it from me. This city has a lot of strange things that happen in real life too. Trust me. Start asking around and you'll be surprised what people tell you. Investigation +5. Interesting. Look. The elevator's out of service. Let's see, what's this? Every time the automatic doors open, the noise from the pachinko parlor and smell of stale cigarette smoke sensor sensitive. Okay, I guess we'll... Goshujin Samyan! That's what it says over here. Well, oh! It's a arcade! Hello! Why are you so ubu? Hi, sorry to bother you. I'm Ayami. What's your name? Huh? I'm Malika. Whatever you want, make it quick. I'm kind of waiting for someone, so... Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Can you tell me anything about this photo? Hug, what decade is that dress from? Wait, glow sticks? Uh-oh, this isn't some idol thing, is it? If you're from some modeling agency or whatever, I'll tell you right now there's no way I'll wear that kind of gothic Lolita stuff. No, nothing like that. I'm an investigator of sorts. I'm less interested in the fashion and more about the girl herself. How should I know? Idol stuff is so boring. I don't like you. Hey! Are you, like, the investigators on TV? Did that girl cheat with some guy's wife or something? I just got back. I'm in love with her. That's so exciting! Know what you should do? You should totally ask the collector about that photo. What kind of collector? No, the collector. It's like a name he gives himself. Guy knows everything there is to know around here. My friend Akane told me about it. If that girl's in Akihabara, I bet he knows about it. Why? Is this guy an expert on idols or something? Wow. She's so cute. I love her fluffy hair. Yeah, she's super fluffy. She looks like she doesn't belong in this story. Wow, no, weren't you listening? Like I said, he knows everything. Which shops are employing foreigners illegally, who's behind on the rent. Hell, he knows which capsule machines have the rare stuff. At least that's what I heard. No offense, but why would some high school girl need information like that? Well, it's complicated. Akane works around here part-time, and there was a customer who used to come in and kind of obsess over her, you know? A real creep. Before long, he was following her home. She complained, but her boss wouldn't believe her, so Akane asked the collector to give her something that would make the weirdo go away. And did he? Sure did! He gave her a photo of the guy that she mailed to the creep's wife. Let's say it was incriminating. Ooh! What do you get out of it, this collector? Why don't you ask Akane yourself? She's out with someone right now, but she should be back any minute. Thanks, Mocha. I might just do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Goshujin Samian! Or, hello. Is this a tourist? Yeah. I guess shall we go inside Goshujin Samian? The maid cafe? Let's see. Cat-themed maid cafe, as opposed to a regular cat cafe. Maybe there's police-themed maid costume somewhere. Hazuki would get a kick out of that. Oh god. Nyan! Welcome, gentle mistress! I'm Akyo Nyan! What's your name? Oh, yes. Hi. I'm Ayami. My kin, I shikunai. My kin. Ugh, that hurt. Nyalo, yummy. Oh god. She speaks in emojis. Nyalo, yummy, nyan. Your table will be ready in just a few moments. We apologize for the wait and hope you can forgive us. Does the mistress have a membership card? No, but I don't, but hey, hold on. Take your hands off me. It's important that I personally guide you to your table, and yummy nyan, nyan. Perfect. There we are. Don't you feel better? Actually, I was hoping we could talk about... Oh yes, Mistress Yummy Nyan. The option is included on the menu. Full access communication. It's only 1,000 yen extra, and you can ask all the questions you want. Yay! But if you want pictures, you'll have to order the pretty chicky photo option. Only 1,000 yen per photo. Yay! This is a ripoff. I think you may have gotten the wrong impression. I'm clearly starving. Ooh, God. Mistress, where are my manners? That wasn't very polite of me. What can this humble servant fetch for you? No, hold on. You're not listening. I only want you to ask about a photo. Oh, mistress, you're so hungry you don't even remember explaining the pretty chicky photo option. You've grown delirious. We'll get you food soon. We have nyan pan nyan cakes, paw berry cheesecake, pasta, And all be able to come in a drink set. I love this so much. Stop. Double star. Let's focus on the photo. Order the nyan. What does this say? I don't know what this says. Order nyan pancakes. You know what? Let me see. You need a pick-me-up. Ayami, so let's get you some pancakes. Order nyan pancakes. Okay. I'll have the, let's see here. The nyan cakes and the pretty kitty. Oh, excellent choice, nyan. Those are very popular. That's a very popular item on our menu. Right, so I ordered. That means I can finally ask you about the... Before your order arrives, you must first do the ultra-secret Nyanpan fan cheer! What have I done? What? Do I have to? Come on, surely I don't need to do something silly like that. But I must insist, Ayami Nyan! Why can't I taste the love cooked into the Nyanpan Nyan cakes unless it's released by the Nyanpan fan cheer? Fine. You win. What do you want me to do? Excellent, mistress! Alright, I can feel the love pouring from your kind heart. Let's begin. Please place your paws into the air like this. God, that's cute, actually. I regret nothing. Look at that. That's cute. Like this? Perfect, Ayami Nyan. You sure you haven't done this before? Now, you must repeat the secret verse. Harding, VT, thank you for hosting. Cute. Yeah, I guess so. Now, you must repeat the secret verses. Nyan malo nyan palo nyan mola pa! Don't clip that. What? Oh god. Nyan malo nyan palo nyan mola pa! Nyan don't forget to raise your paws. Nyan malo nyan palo nyan mola pa! Unbelievable! The passion, the vigor! I can feel the love pouring into the room and yummy nyan! I don't know how to talk in emojis! You know, I can't lie. I do feel like a bit of my negativity just flew out of me. Now that I've said the cheer, can we... Oh my goodness, mistress! Ta-da! Your pancakes have arrived! Oh wait, I can do the face. Hold on. That was so quick! Hold on. You didn't tell me that the Nyanpan Nyan cakes were shaped like little cats. Oh yes! They are painstakingly made with love by our staff. There's a little whipped cream tail. It's so cute. Nyan! Now, Ayami Nyan was saying something about a picture as I recall. Oh, hold up. No need to rush things. We can't talk on an empty stomach, right? Aww, that's cute. Treat yourself. Professionalism then was one. That's okay. Self-care. Self-care. My professionalism is taking but self-care. Does your maid staff actually make these? Because they were amazing. Of course, Ayami Nyan! And now that you've eaten, I'd be happy to answer any questions you have. Alright, that. Have you seen this girl in this photo? Let me see. Oh, I see. Whoa. Are you alright? I am concentrating to my fullest, Ayami Nyan! Oh, but this young mistress is not familiar to me, Nyan! Ah, I see. Well, thanks anyway. That dress is so pretty! It looks like it was custom made! I've seen some of that quality before, Nyan. Maybe you should ask the collector. He's a fashion designer in Akihabara who designs costumes for the maids and idols who don't have a big budget. Oh, it's a she. Collector, huh? How can I find her? Supposedly, she has a shop on this very street. Supposedly? She's a very mysterious lady, Ayami Nyan. My coworker Mina Nyan has met her. Her shift starts soon. You should ask her about it. I will, thanks. Oh, and next time, can I get a picture of the pancakes? I ate them so quickly that I forgot. Of course, Ayami Nyan! No! You clipped it! Okay. Nyan malo, nyan palo, nyan ma pa. Hello. Hi, do you mind if I bother you with a few questions? It seems like you know the area a little better than I do. You're not trying to sell me something, are you? Nope, don't want anything from you except a little bit of your time if you can spare it. Good. Matsushi, nice to meet you. How can I help you? Nice to meet you too. I'm Ayami Ito. I'm looking for someone, but I feel a little out of my depth around here. Everything in Akihabara feels a little strange to me. Ha! That's one way to put it. My bookshop's nestled in between a cat-made cafe and a cat cafe, so cat cafe. So yes, it is all a little strange. Honestly, it's a little stressful set of neighbors to have. Not a fan of your neighbors? Huh? Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, who doesn't love maids? The cat cafe is a little different story altogether. Don't get me wrong, the owner is a nice lady and all, but those cats of hers make a lot of noise at night. If she's not careful, they might drive the locals a little crazy. Guess it's some consolation that the little buggers are so damn cute. Things really have changed around here. When my father owned this store, this area is nothing like it is now. It had more authenticity. Nowadays, everywhere I go, it feels like it's one big advertisement. Guess I'm not one to talk. I'm not any better. This bookstore used to be a real hidden gem. We sold original prints and rare volumes. My family were known as quite the collectors. Collectors? Well, not me. The collection mostly belonged to my grandfather. He had a real eye for art and took pride in finding original works. I admire the hell out of him, but his devotion to arts couldn't keep up with the times. Nowadays, I just sell weekly manga magazines, and I've done pretty well for myself. Oh, that's sad. Can't complain. Never had the talent or the eye that my father and grandfather had. But I guess you don't really know how much something means to you until it's gone, you know? I do. Thanks for your time, Matsushi. No worries. My normal customers aren't quite as chatty, so having a talk like this is quite a nice change of pace. Alright. Investigation plus 5. Yeah. Look. I suppose I looked out getting an apartment that allows animals. If I did it, you'd probably find me at a cat cafe every other day. Enter. As my professionalism, it's fine. Hello, miss. My name is Ito. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Huh? I'm the owner, Sachiko Ayakiyama. Say, you're not a health inspector or anything, right? We already had an inspection last week. Lucky for both of us, I'm not. I'm investigating something and was wondering if you'd seen the girl in this photo? Oh, well, honestly, she looks like all the other girls around here. You know, the maids and stuff? I don't know much about it. The next two of us. I feel out of my... cat. I feel a little out of my depth around here. Oh, sorry about him. He can be a little too friendly sometimes, that's fun. Aw, hello there, little one. What's your name? Aw, that's Tomo. You might not want to touch him right now. He's a little sick. He's been making some, messes, if you know what I mean. Oh, shit. Out of both ends. Guess you can see why I was a bit concerned earlier. I took him down to the vet this morning, but they can't figure it out either and told me to wait it out, but I think it's getting worse. Sorry to hear that. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, of course not. My cats all get the best care. They're fed the best food and are in the best kitty cardio routines and are pampered day and night. I even read the paper to make sure I read the paper to them to make sure they're up to date on current events. But poor Tomo. Maybe we should go and ask the cat collector. Cat collector? Yeah, she's a breeder who lives around here who specializes in knowing everything feline. Oh, Tomo, not on the rug! Oof. And he threw up again. I'm sorry, can you excuse me a second? No problem. I'll come back another time. We feels better soon. Investigation +1. Cats. Meow. Okay. No one seemed to know anything about Reyna, but every time I brought her up, I hear the same name over and over. The Collector. It was the only clue I had. I knew if I was going to get any further case, that was a thread I need to follow. Okay. The one who met the Collector was... Meow, meow. Oh! The ramen shop is open. Ah! Tiny ramen shops like this one brings me back. When I was a student, I used to go to a ramen shop to get a bowl once a week. It was my own private little ritual. I love ramen. Okay. Let's see. I guess she should be back by now. Enter. Oh, oh, there she is! Ask girls about Collector. Hello again. This must be the friend I heard about. Akane, right? Yeah, but if you'd open your eyes for literally 2 seconds, you see we're a little busy right now? Go away! Excuse me? Ask what's wrong. What's wrong? I don't know you. Why do you care? What do you care? If you tell me what happened, maybe I can help. She's fine. One of our customers is an asshole, that's all. Customer? Don't look at her like that. It's not what you think. I work at one of the JK cafes around here. We want high school girls in uniform to serve food and play games and stuff. Nothing weird. Usually the customers want to hold my hand or pretend to be my teacher. Sometimes they buy me things. It's harmless. It doesn't bother you that these customers who want to hold your hand are mostly middle-aged men? Ugh. Gross. Hey, you don't know her. Don't act all high and mighty just because you're older. It's better than working at some shitty restaurant or at a convenience store. Fine, you're right. I can't judge you, but obviously something isn't working out if she's crying like that. I already told you one of our clients is an asshole. Akane, right? Why don't you tell me what happened? I don't get him. He was nice to me, but then I said I wouldn't go into the studio. Oh no, it's this guy. I would go into the dirty sewer with him and he snapped. He threatened me and told me I was an ugly little girl. Wait, back up. You say he tried to get you to go into the sewer? He's just a fat, disgusting old pervert. It's this guy again. I never want to see him again. He was so nice before and would hold my hand and say how pretty I was. Why would he say all those things? That old pervert who goes to the sewers? Yep, there's no doubt about it. This client of yours, I know him. You know him? Make him stay away from Akane. In fact, make him stay the hell away out of Akihabara. Before you said you wanted to know about the Collector, right? How about this? If you make it so me and Akane never have to see his fat, four-eyed pervert face again, and we'll tell you everything you want to know. Well, do we have a deal? Deal. If we're dealing with who I think we are, then I'll be more than happy to help out. Really? Thank you. I think I heard him say he was heading to a club in Shinjuku before he left for the train station. Professionalism plus one. Exit. Let's go. Leave Akihabara. Shinjuku. Travel. Let's thread it a dude. Enter. Are you here? Oh crap, you know, you're bad for business. Don't worry, I'm not planning on staying long. Where's Goto? Goto? You sweet on him all of a sudden now? I'm not messing around. You seen him? Yeah, so I'm outside that bar 15 minutes ago. Where was he heading? Where do you think? Towards his favorite love spot with some little thing in tow. Believe it or not, I didn't think to follow him beyond that. Better be quick. With all you cops hovering around, I doubt he'll stay there for long. Let's go. Gross. Gonna get you. I'm probably gonna run into something scary. There you are. Ew! Oh, if it isn't my favorite detective! Suppose I should thank you. Ever since that night, this place got more of a dangerous appeal. Arrgh, gross. Detective? You called the cops? I'm getting out here, you creep! Shh, bitch was a prude anyway. We barely let him touch her. You're not a prude though, are ya? Now that we're alone, why don't we start from where we left? Gross. Don't look at me like that. She's 6. Yo! No! What the fuck? Excuse me? Let's take this punk-ass bitch down. Old enough to know what she wants. As adults, we can do whatever we want, right? Kill him. The sewer. Another standoff. It felt so familiar. Just deck him. Shoot him! Oh, it's tempting. You're breaking the law. I guess I should be grateful that you haven't broken out of the rope yet. First, I warned you about trespassing, that I find you here again after some girl in Akihabara says you've been harassing her. I vote murder. Our sanity points can't take it, though. Neither can my professionalism. You've been following me, huh? Didn't realize you like me that much. It's okay, detective. I know why you really came and found me. No one will disturb us down here. Oh, God. You're disgusting. How many students have you harassed and lured down here? Like I said, I like them young. Oh, gross. I'm not sure why you're laughing. Harassment and stalking of a minor is a crime, and one I'm sure your company wouldn't appreciate becoming public knowledge. If I catch you in the sewer again, or catch a whiff of your stink around Akihabara, I'll bring you in myself and make sure everyone knows it, got it? Settle down, we'll just talk this through. Buddy, you cops aren't paid much, right? Fine. But your supervisor will hear about this. Even though he was an idiot, Coulter probably knew that I didn't have a strong case against him. I think that would land him in jail anyway. All I could have hoped for is that his need to maintain appearances compelled him to stay away from Akihabara long enough for me to get the information I needed. Maybe I should have threatened him. Can I stalk him? No. Okay, that should do it. Let me see how okay, my stats are looking better. As much as I wanted to kill him, I don't think that will do well for my stats. Okay. Goto is gone. Oh, you're back. You don't look so good. I'm fine. Goto won't give you any more trouble. Seriously? How'd you convince him to stop? That doesn't matter. Forget him. Jeez, remind me not to get on your bad side. Guess we owe you, huh? Not if you hold you up your end of the deal. Tell me everything you know about this collector. He knows everything, so I've got this theory, right? I think he's some sort of hacker, shutting himself in his room day in and day out, but they said that the collector was a woman. Having all that kind of dirt must be great, though. Not to mention he must be loaded. The collector isn't interested in money. Well, if you didn't pay him, then how did you get the picture? Moeka, you told her? I told you that was private. Well, since you know anyways. When that client started following me home, I was desperate, so I asked the collector for something that would make him stop bothering me. In exchange, he asked me for only one thing. What did he ask for? I used to carry a photo of my dad on me all the time. He died when I was 7 years old, and I never told anyone I had it. Somehow he knew. In exchange for that photo, he gave me the incriminating photo for free. What choice did I have? I was scared, but what? Ever since then, I feel like I forget my dad's face a little bit more every day. It gets more and more fuzzy. That's scary. Why don't you go back and get it? His shop is right under this arcade. You could get to it through an elevator, but I never found him again after that day. The elevator doesn't work normally. I tried. You know, just to see. He controls it. It leaves the side that it's turned on. What? You never told me that. I didn't want you going after him, Moeka. He's dangerous. Listen, I appreciate everything you did for me, really. But don't get after him. Something isn't right with him. I appreciate the concern, Akane, but there's no need to worry about me. I'm sure I've come up against a lot worse than him. Look for 3 paper cranes hanging in front of the elevator. If you see him, you'll be able to go down. That's all I can tell you. Thanks. Stay safe, you too. Serve and protect. I got an achievement. Let's see. Looking good. This feels like a World of Horror case. That is 1 crane. Huh? Was that paper crane here before? Okay, let's check on Nyanya. Ask about collector. Oh wait. Meow.
Ayami-nyan!
Back so soon? Hi, is Mina Yan back yet? I was hoping to ask her about that dressmaker you mentioned earlier. Ooh, well, she's here, but the thing is, I don't know if she'll be able to talk. Something awful has happened. It's really bad. How bad are we talking? Monumentally, horrifically terrible, Yami Yan! The perfect storm of soul-crushing existential dread! Eh? Can I help? Oh, Yami Yan is so kind-hearted! Maybe she'll talk to you. Wait here 1 moment, please. Oh, she's so cute! Oh, hi. Yeah. You alright? I heard something happened. Maybe I can help you? I don't know. I don't think I can just even talk about it. Every time I think about him, I just want to go into the back and cry. Try and relax. I'm a police officer. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this better. Police? Well, it's Samuel. Samuel? Who is he? A distant relation of yours? A boyfriend? Did he hurt you? Run out with your buddy? Samuel Cuddlesworth! My best friend! He's missing! Oh, cat. Samuel Cuddlesworth. Okay, I see what's happening here. Her ultra rare, one-of-a-kind kitty plush, Mistress Yami Yan! These things don't grow on trees, you know! A teddy bear. You lost a teddy bear. A plush! Samuel Cuddlesworth was not a teddy bear! He was an ultra-rare cat plush! Oh, cruel world! The hideousness of the cause was laid bare before my very eyes! Why did I think you would understand? No one understands! I'm all alone! We're all alone! And then we die! Okay. Ooh, I hate seeing her like this! I don't think she'll be much use to society until she finds a replacement for her beloved Cuddlesworth. Thank you for listening, Yami Yan. While you're here, want some pancakes? Pancakes! I'll find you a plush. Listen, I can't promise you as rare of a plush as Samuel Cuddlesnipe. Cuddlesnipe, but I'll find you something, alright? Cuddlesworth. Samuel Cuddlesworth the second. Twice removed, actually. Why are you looking at me like that? Professionalism +1. Okay, where can I find a plush? Claudia is... Where can I find a... Maybe the arcade... Oh, you're right! Let's go. Enter. I can't believe we're doing this. Play. Oh no! I have to manually do it! Okay. Big cafe girls are my favorite part of the game so far. I'm guessing she would want the cat, but the bunny is the easiest to get. Drop. Drop. Grab. Double? Are you serious? Yeah! Okay, fine. How about the Tanuki? Oh, it's like a real yeah. This is too real for me! Okay. Yeah! Can I reset it? Yes. Okay, let's try getting the cat. Maybe the goal is to get the cat. At least this doesn't cost money. Oh! Yeah, it was rigged. It had to be the cat. Ah! I see. I got cat plush. Self-care. Enter. Give plush toy. She's beautiful! Ah! Where'd she find her? God, her image does not match her words. I deem you Countess Belinda Flufflestuff. Thank you, Nyan! Lady Belinda isn't Samuel, but I suppose one must learn to move on from those things. Wow, that was quick. Anyway, since you're feeling better, can you tell me what you know about this collector now? Of course, Mistress Anyami Nyan! I heard she studied fashion design in France and then came to Japan. She knows everything there is to know about Akiba fashion. She designed the maid costume I have on right now. I see. She didn't ask for money? Strange. How did you find her? Well, you probably won't believe me, but I spent a lot of time outside here promoting the cafe. Sometimes I noticed the signs would flicker. The images on them would change. I can see from the mistress's expression that she does not believe me. It's true, I saw her my 9 lives. She shows you what you want on the sign, like an invitation to trade. Then when there's 3 paper cranes outside her shop, you go down and she shows you what she has. Her taste is impeccable. She's never wrong. Listen, I get that maids are supposed to play along with fantasies and all that, but this is kind of hard to swallow. But it's true, Ayami Nyan! Supposedly, she got some local computer hacker type to give her access to some of the signs in the area remotely. I think the other shop owners here don't mind because it only happens occasionally and the stories probably bring in more business than the signs themselves. Am I missing something here? How does she know what you want? Ayami Nyan! You're supposed to be the detective, not me! I bet she's got webcams everywhere so she can see what the girls are wearing and try to bait them in. It's a small group of people who know that rumor to begin with anyway. It's like subliminal advertising. Nyan? Huh? Nyan Nyan? What's wrong? No, it's not like that. It's not like what? This dress, the one she made for me? It was exactly what I wanted. The bells, the stitching, everything, down to the last detail. Sus. Everyone's always assumed I had it commissioned, but I never told anyone the truth because I was scared. Somehow she knew exactly what I wanted, and all she asked for in turn was the old handmade dress my mother and I made together. Suspicious. An amazing deal, right? But something wasn't right about her or her shop. I mean, who has a shop that's 4 levels deep in the 4 levels, of course. In a room with no other customers. I feel like it's some sort of criminal, even though all I was doing was getting a dress. And you know, that dress, the one I gave up, it was cheap, the stitching was subpar, and there were patches all over it from the times I had to repair it. Despite all that, I wish I'd never given it away. Sometimes I think I should try and get it back, but the truth is I'm afraid to. I don't want to go back there. Sorry, Ayami Nyan. That kind of got a little serious there. That's everything I know, though. Thanks again for giving me Lady Belinda. No problem. Don't go losing her now. Made new friends. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Two paper cranes. Suspicious. Guess we gotta go to the cat cafe now. Hello. Am I frozen? Did the game freeze? Hello? Oh, ask about the collector. About the collector you mentioned earlier. The cat breeder? Yeah, sure, but now's not a good time. Why are there so many just shopkeepers on the street? Emoji. Stop it. I'm worried he might be really sick. I don't know what to do. When did all this start? Yesterday, his tummy seemed a little upset, but I didn't think much about it. But this afternoon, he really started to, explode, if you catch my drift. Sorry. I don't get it, though. Nothing in his diet has changed. That does sound odd. What does he eat normally? Oh, you know, the usual stuff. Sashimi mostly. Sashimi? You're joking, right? No, of course not. Why would I joke about that? You can't feed a cat sashimi. Of course you can. In the wild, cats catch fish right out of the streams. It's the same thing. That's not exactly the same. I have a cat and I bet you feed it all those store-bought foods with all the extra vitamins and minerals added in, right? Well, yeah. Ha! Sucker! You bought into the corporate lies about pet health. Kitties can't be healthy eating that chemical swill. Chemical swill? Well, my cat's also not puking everywhere, so... Sorry. I guess you're right. I, got a little carried away there. I didn't mean to be rude, especially since you're only trying to help. That's alright. Your cats do seem pretty healthy. Was there anything different about today's lunch order? Now that you mention it, I usually order 1 box from Soichi, the sushi vendor next door, but for the last few days I've received 2 boxes. I didn't really think anything of it until you mentioned it. Ooh, what do I do? Say, you don't seem too busy. Excuse me? Why? Why don't I seem busy? I am busy. I am very busy. Do I have a face that says, please give me errands? Well, no, but you're a fellow cat lover, and you seem so nice. I would only take a second to go talk to Soichi, honest. I would, but I can't leave the store. Okay. I can't even think straight about the cat collector or anything else until this is off my mind. Please go talk to him. Force her to give information. I'll talk to him. Alright, I'll have a chat with the Soichi and see what he knows. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Ooh, cat statue. Hey. Ask about sashimi. Hi, Soichi, right? I was wondering if we could set up recurring lunch orders, maybe twice a week or something? Yep, that's no problem at all. We do that kind of thing for a lot of businesses around here. Why do you ask? I was just at the cat cafe next door and saw one of your boxes, and work's moving me here in a few weeks, so I thought I'd see what my options were. You came from Sachiko's place, huh? Yeah, she had a standing order with me for years. I'm surprised a woman so small can eat 2 whole boxes. 2 boxes? No! Her order is only for 1. If she was ordering 2, I'd suspect she was feeding it to her cats. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would be crazy. Huh. Anyway, do you normally deliver them yourself? Sachiko's next door and a very sweet lady, so I just try to do it personally. That said, when it gets a bit hectic, I ask some of the other regulars around here to run it up for me instead. If you see Sachiko, make sure to give her my regards. I'll try to go up there next time. So about that standing order you want to set up? Oh, I need to think about it a little bit more. I'll get back to you later. Thanks for your help. A little sketchy maybe, but definitely not a cat poisoner. Finding who supplied that second box should lead me to a suspect. It's a case! I'm on the case! Accused of poisoning. Let's see, you like cat cafes? Cats? No, I don't like cat. Have an allergy, understand? What did you have for lunch? Lunch? I'm not interested, thank you. Okay, might not be him. Let's see. Let's see. How about you? You like cat cafes? You wouldn't catch me dead in a place like that. I hate cats. Every time I see one, they always try and scratch me. Okay, that's suspicious. What did you have for lunch? Huh? That's a weird thing to ask. I got a box lunch for the convenience store. Why? Okay, let's see. Hold on, I want to look at this poster. Look. 2,500 yen for a parfait? Supposed to maid cafe, you're not only paying for the food, but for the girls to wait on you hand and foot like a lord. Not really my thing, you say as you devour the pancakes. Okay. Let's talk to you. Like cat cafes? Huh? Yeah, sure, they're alright. I used to have a cat growing up. What'd you have for lunch? Why, you asking me on a date, lady? When I'm on the clock, I usually get a box of sushi from Soichi down the street. Let's see. I think that guy is the most suspicious. for the JK Cafe, but let's do some questioning at the Cat Cafe. Or not. Huh? How'd you— Wait. It's not what you think. Yet. I knew it. It was you. I read the apartment above our shop, and the furballs are always yelling at night. The nut job owner gives us sashimi at lunch, so I just add some laxatives to it, that's all. I wouldn't seriously hurt them or nothing. A little cleanup is a fair payback for cats keeping me up all day after day. The wizard in my damn life, and it doesn't care. I know I'm not the only one who thinks that either. She should be glad it was me who taught her a lesson and not someone else. Bad. Alright, fine. I get it. You're at the end of your rope. Thing is, I'm the kind of a cat person and I'm kind of a cop. Consider this a warning. Fine, whatever you say, lady. Yeah. Eat it. Let's see. How am I doing today? I am doing great. Kinda. This may not surprise you, but your upstairs neighbor isn't your biggest fan. Takumi! That little rat! What did he do? Is Tomo going to die? If he does, I'll wring his little neck. Oh shit. No, it's only some laxatives in the food. I think he wanted to ruin your day, not harm the cat seriously. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so relieved. If it's laxatives, Tomo should be fine in a day or two once it clears out of his system. What a little scumbag. What's his problem? He mentioned that the cats had been keeping him up all night. A few weeks of that and anyone might crack. You're right, I'm so used to it. I didn't notice, but I'll get a contractor to come out and see about finally soundproofing this place. Tomo, you nearly made my heart stop. I'm glad you'll be okay. Now that one mystery is behind us, could we return to our discussion about the collector? Of course! I've only visited her once. That's 2 women and 1 guy. I wonder if they're a trio. I wanted to add a very rare Balinese bread to the cafe, and after searching for weeks, I was convinced it was nowhere to be found in Tokyo. Just when I'd given up hope, I got an email out of the blue from her saying that she had the breed I was looking for and to come to her shop. Suffice it to say, I was ecstatic. Business was doing alright, so I had some money to spare, too, only she didn't want money. She wanted panda. Eh? Panda? She wanted a panda? No! Panda was the name of an old cat I had. She was nothing special, an old mixed breed who moved to Tokyo with me when I was starting up. I doubt I would have started this business if it wasn't for him, but he was also really old and having some health problems. The collector said she'd take care of him, give him the best medical care, feed him the best food. Panda's last days would be in complete comfort. In exchange, she'd give me the Balinese kitten for free. I thought it was the right thing to do. She killed Panda. But Panda was family. What kind of person am I? I gave him away. I miss him so much. I tried to go back and get the kitten back for Panda, but the 3 cranes outside her shop were gone, and I never saw her or Panda again. That's all I remember. Sorry. Having Panda always makes me sad. Thanks for the help. I should get back to work. Alright. Don't eat the fish. Okay. I think it's time. That should be... Oh god! Look at that! It's Takumi. That's scary. That's it. 3 paper crates. Buttons on the elevator are lit up now. Enter. How do they know that's scary? Oh my god, what is this? This doesn't seem right. Doesn't match the descriptions I got at all. What was that? Who's there? Reyna? Is that you? Huh? Who's there? Look around you. Interesting, isn't it? It said that the cranes could grant a wish. What is it you wish for? Huh. I've never been one to believe in wishes. Are you him? The collector? Collector? Crow? One of the main names given to me over the years. Oh, it's an old man. But we've no time to waste on such boring, trivial things as introductions. Don't you want to know who I am? Oh, I know who you are, Detective Ito. Or should I say investigator? So hard to keep straight. I suppose it's irrelevant what you call yourself now, as you've arrived exactly where you need to be. Something's different. Yes. What is it, I wonder? Am I in a time loop? Ah, that's it. You're like me, after a fashion. You see things differently from those around you. The world is not so solid and unchanging as it is for them. Things bend. They break. Am I wrong? No. Things have been the same since Kamakura. Yes, of course. The girl you murdered, Reyna. Was that your fault? I never meant to. Something made me. Then are you a puppet? Dancing at the end of your strings to a tune you cannot hear? No, that's not what I said. I'm no one's puppet. Are you so sure, Detective? Do you really feel like everything you've done is under your control? Oops. Shh. When faced with the impossible, you're so certain that every choice you make is your own? Oops. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they're made for me. Oops. Don't look at me, please. Which is easier, I wonder? The knowledge that the cause of all your suffering and your joy is your own doing? Or someone else's? I don't have time for this. Of course. Our conversation has tilted towards the philosophical, but you are not here for philosophy. You want something more tangible. I want information. Facts. No. It is my business to know what people desire, and that is not what you seek. What it is that you want, truly. Tanaka. I want to know what really happened to him. No, it's not only that. I want to know what's happening to me too. Nothing makes sense anymore. I'm tired of chasing after clues that land me to dead ends. Perhaps I can be of some help to you. But first, please indulge me. I have a few questions. I'm curious, so curious. You're such a unique visitor after all. Yes, nothing like the others. Fine. What do you want to know? On the night of your partner's disappearance, you intimidated a hostess, threatening to shut down the establishment. Oh shit. They're grilling me about my choices. Your reasoning? Stick it to her. I didn't want to beat himself. It was efficient. You think I had a motive? It was the best option I had available to get the information I needed. That's all. What is this? Some sort of psych test? I came here for answers. Enough with the games. It is no game, Detective. I could give you what you seek. This is my price. That's it? You wanted information to use against me? It seems you already got enough. Blackmail? How pedestrian. Simplistic. No, I've no interest in that. Then what do you want? Everything I collect brings me closer to an understanding, much like you. Only the puzzle I assemble is considerably larger, and the piece you provide is well worth the trouble. Shall we continue? Do I have a choice? You've already made it. You showed such little patience, Detective. Surprising considering the effort you took to get here. The girl, Reyna. She's the one you've been chasing, yes? Let's talk about her. Why didn't you shoot her again in the sewer? She was holding your dear Tanaka at knife point. Why didn't you pull the trigger? To keep her talking. I didn't want to hurt Tide. Let's see. I should have. She didn't deserve it. To keep her talking. The situation was hopeless. The best I could do was keep her talking. Learn as much as I could. Huh. Interesting. Most interesting. Though she's gone, the sleepless nights continue, don't they? You've taken your pills twice. Is that enough to make a difference? Do they help? Does it not make you question the futility of it all? Most interesting. Perhaps you told me enough. Yes, this is most useful. This is scary. I accept this trade. In return, you want... What is it? Ah, yes, that's right. A path. A way forward. I suppose it's your turn to ask questions now. Let's see. What are you? The mask? Where is Tanaka? Is he alive? But that was a hallucination. I don't know why, but I get the hunch you know what this is. What is this? Reyna was obsessed with it. It must be important, but I can't figure it out. Ah, I see. A most interesting relic. It makes people do the most fascinating things. Why did Reyna want it so badly? It is a tool. Instead of living in fear of it, why not use it? It may be the key that will help you find your precious Tanaka. Though as powerful as it is, one cannot expect to use it knowing nothing against it. You said it yourself. It all started in Kamakura. The Kawanas have a history with that mask. The Kawanas? Mai? Shrine maiden girl? Her grandmother was the one who gave it to me. The very same. It gives me the creeps. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it. Don't do that! You'll never find your way without it. Where's Tanaka? Is he still alive? In the dark. Whether he lives... that is more difficult. The dark. That's not the first time I've heard that. What is it? Where can I find it? The better question is, where can it not be found? Can you not feel it all around you? Following you at every turn. It pays great mind to those within its walls. You know of whom I speak. The common thread that binds all the mystery in your heart. Reyna. If that's where she is, Tanaka must be there too. The girl's thread is a complicated one. Yes, very tangled. It begins in Kabukicho at a talent agency called Omega. Kabukicho. I know it well enough. As I imagine any officer of the law would. The dark is a secret place. It lives and breathes, changes shape, and goes where it pleases. And it is the girl whose suffering determines its shape. Without understanding its root, you will never find your way, or it could tear you apart, like it almost has already. Okay, I guess that's the last question. What are you? A dressmaker, a cat breeder, a blackmailer? Seems that no one in this town can agree on anything about you, except your name. There's no way anyone could know what you do. It's impossible. So what are you? Take a look around you. Is it not familiar? Can you not smell it? The stench of corruption? I've been here for so long, longer than you can imagine. Feeling the desires, the loves, the hatreds of mankind flow through this place. For you, detective, I am exactly who you need me to be. Now, shall we return our attention to the matter at hand? Our trade, after all, was not for the knowledge of how I fit into your story. It was for a way to clear the, how did you put it? Ah yes, to clear the dead ends you ran up against. Let us reconsider your problem. The mask and the dark are inexorably linked. Pursuing one without the other is futile. Now you are an enemy of the dark. It will reject you without understanding it, and you'll be lost without the necessary tool. How will I know when a path's been opened? Ask your puppet master. That's me. My end of the bargain has been held. You seem awfully eager to help me. What's the catch? Something tells me I'm going to regret talking to you. Paranoia, an unnecessary feeling. As I've said, people fascinate me, especially ones as unique as yourself. You are a detective. I'm only giving you the tools you need to finish the job. From there, now that is the interesting part. I look forward to seeing your progress. Consider your debt to me partially repaid. The rest I shall collect another time. Tell me, my little puppet, if you can see your strings, does your dance not continue? Until we meet again. Alright, I guess I'm leaving. Well, it looks like we have some leads, so let's leave. The air in the collector's basement was stagnant and heavy. If I stayed any longer, I felt like it may have suffocated me. For the time I was there, Akihabara faded away into a distant memory. I returned to the service, put my hand up to shield my eyes from the sunlight, and listened to the people on the street. The conversation seemed so pointless, part of a world I no longer belonged to. The busy sounds of the street swept the cobwebs from my mind, forcing me to remember everything I told the collector and everything he possibly knew. I told him so much, but did I have a choice? Maybe he was right, and I was a puppet after all. For that moment, it didn't matter. The dark and the mask both belonged to a world I was now part of. Normal methods of investigation won't lead me to them. Countless paths were narrowed to two, and I had no choice but to march forward towards the leads I'd been given. As I left Akihabara behind, one thing bothered me. How did the collector know so much about me? Was I really so easy to read? I didn't have time to dwell on it. Kazuki and Reyna were in the dark. That much has been all but confirmed, and now I had a means, however impossible, to find them. Two paths, the mask and the dark. Both were necessary, and I had to make a choice of which to follow first. Chase after a talent agency in Tokyo's red light district, or back to Kamakura to visit the girl I nearly got killed. They seemed very appealing. My logical side didn't understand how either would help, but as everything around me cracked and crumbled away, the logic didn't matter anymore. I had to choose, or maybe something would choose for me? I'm sorry. Kabukicho is closer, so I guess I'll go there. Eeny, meeny. tiger by the tip. Well, I think the mask is more important because it seems to be a central thing, so maybe we should go to... We should see what this mask is about and how it can help us. I came here to find out about the mask, but there's something I've got to do first. 6 months ago, I sent one girl to the morgue and very nearly killed another. Since then, I thought of coming here to apologize to my Kawana countless times, but couldn't will myself to see her and be faced with my failure. I think of the fear and hurt in her eyes, and I feel nothing but shame. For my own peace of mind, I need to tell her the truth about that day, and about how I lost control. Hopefully she can find it in herself to forgive me enough to help me with my investigation of the mask. Wait, it's fall. Why are the cherry blossoms blooming? It's like nothing's changed since that day. Interesting. Let's see. Let me check something really quick. No one's here. Oh, it's, you! I was reading the papers and I, saw your picture. And then I saw the picture on the TV news. And maybe the 7... the 7 Chan message boards. After I looked you up. I'm sorry. I was curious. I remembered meeting you and couldn't believe it. It's like I met a celebrity or something. Oh, and of course it's not good or anything, but you know, you never know who you meet in this business. Everyone always seems so unassuming. I mean, that's not to say any of it was your fault or anything. Ah, Yumi's dead. Alright, so the message boards are pretty bad. There's a lot of bad stuff out there. Like, wow. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, I shouldn't go there anymore. Are you done? Alright, sorry. Yes. Hello, again. Cherry blossoms? What's going on with the weather here? It's fall. Why are cherry blossoms out? It's beautiful, isn't it? There's a species of cherry tree, the Prunus subrahetella autumnalis, that sometimes blooms twice a year. At least that's what it says online. Who'd have thought we'd have them here in Kamakura? Well, I'd say Kamakura, but there only seem to be in this part of town. Lucky, huh? Cherry blossom tree that blooms in fall? I've never seen it. Are you sure you've got it your facts straight? It seems impossible. Impossible? Do you doubt my botany expertise? Impossible would be if the seasons started reversing themselves, don't you think? Yeah, it certainly feels that way. Huh? Toro, thank you for the raid! Huh. To be raid. Welcome! Welcome! I am Reyna Chapeau. Did karaoke and I was... Oh, I'm sure you did good. You're a good singer, Toro. Hi everybody, good evening. I am the magician and phantom thief, Reyna Chapeau, on a quest to collect as many hearts as possible. And I became a VTuber just to do that. Right now we are playing a spooky detective game called, Tokyo Dark. And it's really scary and very interesting at the same time. We are on a case, and the plot thickens. It's very anxiety-inducing. Huh? You say something? Why the glum face? Anyway, I hope you take advantage of the weather and go for a picnic or something. The blossoms are so peaceful. Do they put your mind at ease? Let's see. Where is Vi? I'm looking for Vi Kawada. Have you seen her? Oh, you're looking for Vi again, huh? Are you sure that's such a good idea? She was pretty upset about the, happenings last time you were here. I mean, I've barely seen her leave Kamakura since then. Maybe it's best you leave her alone. It's important I talk to her. I suppose she'd be at the shrine that's down the street, like usual. Vi is very important to this town. Please don't accept her too much. We all want everything to go back to normal. And the grandma? My voice dead. You were there watching me cry. Aww. Don't cry. Is Vi's grandmother still at the house near here? You want to see her? Well, she is still around, I suppose. I see the comings and goings of all the people around here. I don't see her getting out that much, though. Oh yes, that reminds me. When you were here in April, didn't she, I don't know, give you something? I'm not accusing you, of course, I heard there was an important artifact that went missing last spring. Kawada is old and losing her faculties a bit. Maybe she gave it to you by mistake. Can you remember anything like that? Sorry, I don't. Oh, I see. I'm sure it'll turn up. You don't need to know that. Exit. Okay. Hey, Tora, check this out. What are you doing? Don't show that. Bad. Why is it still being staged? Let's see. Doc. Go away! No visitors! Okay. Guess you don't want to talk anymore. I got it. Go to shrine. Hi. I swear I'm not anyone bad. Everyone should watch it. It's free service, please, no! Cherry blossoms fell gently at my feet as I approached the Kawada family shrine. In front of me was my Kawada, still dressed in the outfit of the shrine maiden. She had seen me approach and stood there frozen and terrified, the same helpless look on her face as when she had a knife to her throat months ago. This time, it was me she was terrified of. We were the only two people at the shrine, and I couldn't shake the feeling of being followed. A familiar presence washing from the shadows. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Kill her. No, 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 no! I won't do it. I will not do it. I'm not going to do it. I won't do it. I'm going to just idle out here and not do it. Resist. No, I won't do it. Yeah. Fuck you, Mask. I know. Why her? I don't have to do what you say. I'm not a puppet. I can choose. You? The detective from before? Why are you just standing there? Is it over? I'm fine. Sorry to scare you. I'm here to talk to you. See, I've never been good at apologies. I'm sorry for everything I put you through. I've been meaning to talk to you ever since that day. I should have come sooner. You're here to apologize? Now? I didn't hear from anyone in 6 months. The police only talked to me once, and then everyone here started avoiding me and acting like it never happened. I guess that makes me the last person you'd want to see now. After that day, I'm sure some police came by and told you that I was only following procedure, but that's bull. Police in this country don't go around shooting people. I didn't feel myself and lost control, putting you at risk. Sounds vague to say that I lost control at such a crucial time, I bet. But that's the truth. The truth? It's strange, isn't it? The cherry blossoms, I mean. It's silly, but every time someone comes here and says how beautiful they are, I get so mad. It's like they don't understand my feelings at all. Oh god, this static. But that's selfish, huh? It's not like I want anyone to suffer. I don't want everyone to suffer along with me. I imagine the only one who understands that is you, Detective. Your name's Ito, right? It's so quiet here. It's hard to imagine something like that day in April really happened in a place so peaceful. But it did. I know that you and your partner were only doing what you could to save me, but I wish I could have helped. I felt so helpless. At least you told me the truth. Thank you. You know, I asked Grandma about the mask the red-headed girl was after, and she denied knowing anything. But it was a lie. I found one of her old journals at this shrine, and she wrote that the mask was important and had to be hidden away. Why would she lie to me? I'm sick of everyone always trying to protect me by covering everything up. Grandma hasn't been the same since that day either. She shuts herself up in that old room and mumbles to herself about the darkness and purity. I'm so worried about her. My gut tells me that mask has something to do with it. I'm sorry, listen to me rambling away. I bet you don't care about any of that. The truth is, I think you're right about the mask having something to do with all this strangeness. Ashley came here to tell you about it. You think so too? Then let me help you. I don't know anything, but maybe Takashi does. Oh, I'm sorry. Takashi's my brother. He used to live here in Kamakura with me and Grandma, but he left the first chance he got. We talk on the phone all the time, but he refuses to come back and visit. I get the feeling he knows something I don't. He won't even tell me about how my parents died. Where does your brother live now? He's an instructor at a kendo dojo in Asakusa in Tokyo. I heard he's a big shot in the kendo world. It looks like he'd be a good place to start. Do you think he'll speak with me? You could try. He's never been very good at opening up to strangers, though. It's worth a shot. Thanks for helping me, bye. I didn't kill her. Thank God. Leave Kamakura, goodbye. Let's see. Akaska. Let's go. Congrats on not doing a murder, thank you. My investigation up to that point led me to believe that finding Takashi Kawana could be difficult and convoluted, but that could be further from the truth. Turns out his Kendo dojo was well regarded as a popular training spot for a few national champions and several of the city's police officers. The latter made me nervous. The information I was asking for was sensitive, and I didn't want word of my investigation finding its way back to HQ. A few misfired questions could end up with officers knocking on my door, or worse, Yukimura himself calling me up. I had to be cautious. Gotta be cautious. Gotta be sneaky. Inside is the interior of a traditional tea shop, but it doesn't look like anyone's been there recently. Takoyaki. Buy octopus balls. Yeah, self-care. Hello there, would you be interested in buying some of the finest takoyaki in Tokyo? This isn't the cheap stuff you would buy at a food stand at a festival. This will make you question everything you knew about octopus in the ball form. Who can say no to that sales pitch? Sure, I'll take some. Self-care. Wow, you're right. This is maybe the best takoyaki I've ever had. Thank you, miss. Best takoyaki on all the islands. I should get some takoyaki after this. I have some microwavable ones. Professionalism number... like, who cares? Yep, stats looking good. Who is this? Listen. Hello there. Is there something we can help you with? Huh? I don't speak wait, Japanese? Your Japanese is perfect. As a college professor, if it wasn't, I'd probably be out of a job. Japanese street food is best. Yes, I love it so much. I really love fresh taiyaki. So good, especially when the edges are crispy. Takoyaki is really good. And oh, and I love okonomiyaki as well. I'm no college professor, but I work in a Japanese software company, so I'd be in a bit of trouble too. Tony-san. Robert-san. Huh? Don't look at me, I just live here. Well, not in Tokyo, in the suburbs. Whoa, I think you guys might speak Japanese better than I can. I mean, sorry, I never would have thought. Would you prefer to speak in English instead? No, I mean, no, please. Japanese is fine. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to be nosy. I guess I don't see people wearing yukata this late this year. Is there a festival or something? No. We come to Kasuga every year, and the yukata become a part of the tradition after a while. I guess it makes us stand out more than we already do, huh? Don't knock tradition, Tony. Evidently, my legs are a little cold, though. I see. Is this it? This looks like the dojo I was looking for. It has a very traditional aesthetic. Alright, we gotta be careful with our questioning. Ooh, I made okonomiyaki a few times. Yeah, I made it too. It's really good. Who are you? Detective Ito, a friend of mine's. I am a friend of mine's. Professionalism of mine. You're a friend of my sister's? You expect me to believe that? A little old, don't you think? Gee, thanks. Really, you think I wouldn't recognize you? You're the officer who was at the shrine in April who almost got her killed. And now you're lying about it, pretending to be her friend to no doubt get something from me. Don't look so shocked. Your little deception was easy to read, that's all. After your idiocy in Kamakura, I heard Mai crying over the phone every night for a month. Don't bother her anymore. Now get out of here before myself or one of your fellow officers have to throw you out. What can I do? Well, that didn't go well. Maybe Mai will know how to soften her brother up. Okay. Thought I was being smooth. Okay, run, 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 run. Lots of backtracking in this game. Hello. Your brother. I think I managed to find your brother. He didn't exactly seem happy to see me. Yep, you found Big Brother all right. He's been protective of me since we were little. I know I'm probably overstepping my boundaries, but would you be willing to come talk to him? I don't think he'll tell me anything on my own. You want me to help? You know, seeing you again really got me thinking. I decide that even if everyone's trying to hide it, I can't sit here and ignore what's happening. I need to understand why my family has been acting so strangely. Even my own brother is keeping me in the dark. I'm sick of it. Sure, I'll come with you, Ito. Mai has joined my party. If I went alone, he'd probably pat me on the head and send me on my way. But if you're there, I'm sure he'll tell me about my parents, the mask, and everything. Are you sure that's what you want? Sometimes not knowing is better, Mai. No. More like, no more stupid little Mai. I'd rather be hurt and know than happy and ignorant. But before we go, let's check on Grandma. These days, if she doesn't know where I am, it can really set her off. Alright, we'll make a quick stop at the house. Thanks, Mai. Let's go. Wait, what's that? Look. A dead crow lays in the middle of the street. The small body is in a bad state of decay. Covered in dry blood, the maggots have begun. But that wasn't there before. Knock. I said no visitors! Leave me alone! Grandma, it's me! Please open the door. Mai? Oh! Mai, it's you. Please come in. Yes, come in. Wait, what is she doing here? It's okay, Grandma. She's here to help. Help? Ha! Don't make me laugh. You were supposed to help me, remember? I felt something and you were going to free me from the past. Free you? Are you talking about the mask? Do not discuss that horrid thing here. No matter how far you go, I can still feel it. Like the needles in my skin dragging me to it. In my dreams, I can still see that place. Have you seen it too, Detective? A dark place. Where those we've lost reside. Ah! I'm so old and have wasted so much time, and yet the pain won't go away. My poor Emiko. I miss her so much. If only I could have found her. Emiko, you mean Mom? Find her? What are you talking about? She's gone. Takashi told me she died after I was born. Yes, of course. You shouldn't be asking about such things, Mai. If it weren't for this woman, you'd be safe at the shrine. No, Grandma, you're wrong. I'm not safe while everyone lies to me. I'm going to see Takashi. If you don't tell me the truth, he will. Mai, listen to yourself. You must stop. Opening the door to the past will solve nothing. Ever since you were little, I've done what I could to protect you and your brother. Please don't go down this path. You look so much like her, you know. Your mother. And you, Detective. Perhaps my granddaughter is too naive to see it, but you can't hide it from me. I know what you've seen, and what you think you're able to do. But keep my family out of it. We've suffered enough. You don't know anything about me, and besides, I'm not the one hiding things from my family. Tell me, do you know the story of Izanagi and Izanami? Grandma, this again? I'm sure Ito's not interested in hearing some old myth. Really, we should get going. Stay right there. Though I told you the story so many times, you don't seem to grasp its importance. I think it would be of use to this woman to hear it. You're gonna tell me anyway, even though I already know it. Izanagi and Izanami were the first of the gods, known to us as the Kami. In the legend, it was the drops of ocean water that fell from Izanagi's jeweled spear that created the islands of Japan. When they descended to our lands, they brought their love and devotion with them to the realms of mortals. Izanagi and Izanami had many children, the deities of the nature that inhabit the natural world around us. For a time, life was peaceful. However, as Izanami gave birth to Kagutsuchi, the Kami of Fire, she was horribly burnt and suffered mortal wounds. I see. As she lay dying, faced with her mortality, new Kami were born from her suffering. Kami that hid away from the light. When Izanami passed, Izanagi was inconsolable. In his rage, he struck down the child that killed his love. Unable to accept her death, he ventured deep underground to Yomi no Kuni, the land of the dead. Half blind and distraught with grief, he wandered in the darkness until he finally heard the voice of his beloved. Though unable to see her face, Izanagi begged Izanami to return with him. Izanami replied that she would try and ask the gods of Yomi no Kuni permission to return to the island of the living. Incapable of restraining his desire to see his true love, Izanagi set his coma light in order to look upon his lost love. Oh dear. What greeted him was a sight of her decaying, worm-eaten face. I don't know, she looks kind of fine. She looks okay. In horror, Izanagi attempted to flee Yomi no Kuni. Izanami, enraged, sent dark spirits to pursue him and drag him back to her. After narrowly escaping, Izanagi sealed the entrance to Yomi no Kuni with a great boulder. So you see, it is our mortality that brings suffering into the world, yet resisting it is a perversion of the natural order. Being moral means we must accept that we cannot control life and death. Detective, some things cannot be changed, and some doors should never be opened. You must stop. Grandma, you're talking about stories and myths. We're talking about real things. The story may be a myth, but there is truth within it. Can't you see that? The things you pursue, they're unnatural, unclean. Heed my warning and stop this foolishness. I won't let you involve my family any further. First those bastards take my emiko, then you show up. Perhaps I'm being punished for my sins. Mai, come here. Come here, my sweet child. We must keep you away from her. No, Grandma, I told you already. I'm going to see Takashi. I'm an adult now, and you can't tell me what to do anymore. No, you can't! You can't go! You must protect our family from outsiders, Mai. You're reopening old wounds. Leave us alone. Let us heal. Heal? You think I want to heal? Can't you see how much these lies have hurt me already? You're the one wounding me, Grandma, not Ito. You're delusional. You tell stories about kami and spirits. Takashi might hide things from me too, but at least he makes sense. This time he's going to tell me the truth about everything. About Mom and Dad too. No, stop. I'll tell you how your parents... You can't, can you? You never told me how they died. The reasons always change every time I asked. No, Mai, please. You must listen. They might be listening. They're still out there, and they haven't forgiven me, can't you see? They? What are you talking about? You're insane! I'm sorry I spoke to you that way. I'll be back to check on you soon. Don't go. Please. Goodbye, Grandma. I'm sorry. She's gotten much worse since you last saw her. No, it's fine. Why do you think she told us that story? About Izanagi? I don't know. It was kind of creepy, wasn't it? She was talking about it like she really believed it. Come on, let's go see Takashi. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going? Mai and I are leaving. What of it? Oh, well, you can't. I just got a call from Mai's grandmother and she said she's having health issues, so she has to stay. I didn't ask what they were. Wouldn't want to be caught fainting in my shift again, but it must be pretty bad if she called. Mai's an adult, her grandmother can't keep her here. Let's go. No, you don't understand. You're not going anywhere. Use violence. What now? Go away, no visitors. Okay. Is there something I can use to persuade him? Oh, I guess I have to choose violence. Use violence. I guess that's what we gotta do. There's no other choices here. Let's see how my stats look. Ah, okay, it's okay. Use violence. Oh! Sanity bias my professionalism. Ito, what are you doing? Is he going to be okay? He'll be up again in a few hours. Why did he stop us like that? He's never done that before. Still, you shouldn't have done that. He'll be fine. Let's go. Wait, we can't just leave him here. What if he's hurt? Mai, let's go. He might not be the only one who wants to stop us. But fine. Let's go. Travel. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. her. Mai, what are you doing here? Did she make you come? It's not like that, Takashi. It was my idea. I asked her to come talk with you, but you sent her away. This woman almost got you killed. You expect me to cooperate with her? Surely if you need to talk to me, you can come yourself. My sister doesn't need to be involved. No, if I came alone, you just evade all my questions like you always do. Besides, there's something I need you to see. See what? What are you talking about? Where did you get that? Put away! So, you know what it is. I knew you were hiding something from me. That's not true. I wasn't hiding it. It's not something you ever needed to know about. Besides, why is she carrying it in the first place? Wait, don't change the subject. This isn't about Ito. I understand that you're upset with me, but we should talk about this another time. Furthermore, that mask has nothing to do with you. You're wrong. Back in April, when Mai was held at knife point by another girl, it was this mask that she was after. The mask your family is connected to. Looking for it? I suppose I've been a fool to think I could keep the truth out of our family's past away from you. The past? Does this have to do with Mom and Dad? Yes, and so much more. I first saw that mask when I was a child, before you were born. The truth is, it belonged to a cult called the Kamengai, of which our parents were members. Oh, Kamengai. Mask group. A cult? You're kidding! How did your parents get mixed up in that? I know how it sounds. I find it hard to believe myself. They were a group led by a guru named Tokimasa, who promised a simpler life away from the hypocrisy and falseness of a city life. My parents both had master's degrees, and my mother was on her way to earning her PhD. They chose to give up their lives and their careers to follow some mystic and live in a compound instead. The Gomenkai were one of many such groups back then. I was a child and didn't understand, but thinking about how our parents were deceived and what they put me and Mai through, it's unforgivable. The mask was on the compound, but for what purpose or what they believed it could do, I don't know. You think there are members of the Gomenkai left who would know? No, you see, there are no surviving members. They died. All of them, including our parents. I'm sorry, I don't remember much about it. One night, Grandma came into the room we were sleeping, saying we had to go. The compound was in the woods, so it was dark and I could barely see, but she kept charging forward with Mai in her arms and me dragging behind. When we were back in Tokyo several days later, Grandma told me that our parents were dead. She didn't seem sad. It was as if she expected it. The government censored much of what happened, so I was never able to learn how they died. Me and Grandma didn't speak of it, ignoring it as if my childhood and everything that happened in those woods were all a bad dream. If it weren't for her, we'd probably be dead with our parents, but ignoring it couldn't erase the anger I felt towards them. I wonder if they even cared about what might happen to us. As a high schooler, I spent most of my time trying to find out about the Gomenkai than I did studying. I thought that if I could understand what my parents so willingly gave up their lives and abandoned us, I'd stop feeling so betrayed. But I was wrong. Nothing I found gave me any peace. Mom and Dad died as a part of some cult? I don't believe it. It's true. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I guess that in hiding it from you, I was able to hide away my feelings as well. I think for Grandma, it was too painful to talk about. I believe she took possession of the shrine in order to live a simpler life. We had to keep it a secret. There's no way we could live a normal life with the stigma of the Gomenkai attached to us. I suppose keeping that secret hurt us both dearly. For me, pursuing Kendo gave me some measure of control over my life again. But Grandma, who made a choice to leave her only daughter behind, she always seemed to carry the guilt of it with her. She started going out at night, babbling about how she was looking for Mom. When she'd come home, she would have a rotten sting on her clothes. I was too scared to confront her, so I tipped off the police. They found her wandering in the sewers holding nothing but the mask. The same one from the cult compound with all those years before. Now, and the one you hold now. I see. I was shocked when they gave it to me. I hadn't seen it for so long, and all the unpleasant memories from my past came flooding back. That was when I decided to leave Kamakura. It was the only way I could move on with my life. That doesn't account for how the mask ended up with your grandmother in the first place. I don't know how she got it. It seemingly appeared out of thin air. Or maybe someone gave it to her. She never said. I left the mask with her. It always made me uneasy. It has a strange aura about it. But wait, Grandma was looking for Mom? In the sewers? I don't remember any of this. We were in the dorms at your school at the time. Grandma's strange behavior was part of why I insisted on you going to those private schools away from Kamakura. I couldn't drag you into the madness of our past. We parted ways without ever speaking of it, and she was much better by the time you returned to Kamakura. Detective, what exactly is it you're looking for? Surely our family's history isn't of use to you. I assume you've heard about what happened to my partner. This mask was there again when he died. It's more than an ornament. I need to know where it came from. If that's true, I want to help. Your parents, he seemed like a nice person. No, Mai, you've helped plenty, but I have to do this on my own. Ito is right. I apologize for not telling you all this sooner, but you can't be involved in something so dangerous. I already thought I'd lost you that day at the shrine. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you now. Alright, thank you for finally telling me the truth, Takashi. I'll head back for now. I hope you remember that I'm your sister. I may not remember the same things you do, but we're still family. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your help, Mai. You're right, Mai. I'll come visit you soon. It looks like she's gone. Mai's not here. There's no need to be coy. No doubt taking possession of that mask has taken its toll on you. Even in the brief time I was in contact with it, I felt an immense darkness behind it. I had such strange dreams and I saw things I never would have dreamed up on my own. There was always an unusual air about it that I couldn't stand to be around. Maybe lying to Mai again makes me a hypocrite. All I know is I don't want her getting hurt. But like you said, I don't believe that mask is simply wood and paint. Though I doubt anyone else would believe us. No one ever did, except for one man. On the street there's an old tea shop. Perhaps you saw it on the way in? An old historian named Yasuhisa is there occasionally. He was the only one who ever acknowledged what I said about the mask as truth. If you're looking for information on the mask, he may be the best person to ask. I never pursue the topic with him, but I speak with him occasionally on other topics. His mind is a vault of valuable information. Hopefully he can shed some light on what it really is. I hope so, but please, detective, be careful. Alright. Mission complete. Okay, I think after the tea stop, I'll call it a night. Enter the tea shop. The fact that their text is blue means that he must be some kind of supernatural creature. Welcome, come in, do sit down. No need to be so formal and stand there like a statue. How can I help you? Are you Yasuhisa? Takashi told me to come speak with you. Oh, and how is Mr. Kawana? Still prickly as ever, I suppose. I always found him to be wise beyond his years, though, perhaps not by choice. I digress. My apologies. It's the quirks that come with old age, you know. What does Mr. Kawana think I can help you with? I'm looking into a few things related to Kamenkai, the group his family got mixed up in. Ah, a more difficult answer than you might expect. You see, there are two groups that share that name. The first, as you know, is a religious group formed by the Guru Tokimasa. The second is an ancient order, over 1,000 years old. What's this you're holding? I was told it was related to the Kamenkai, or the newer one, and that you could tell me about it. Ah, that explains many things, child. Far-off look in your eyes, for one. I imagine you have many, many questions. Masks are interesting, are they not? They are meant to be a disguise, and yet a mask cannot lie or contort itself to hide the truth. In that sense, it is a mask that is more truthful than the human faces we hide underneath them. I wonder how you came to be in possession of an object with such a dark history. I think it might be related to a missing person, but I don't know anything about it beyond that. Aha, but that in itself is the essence of history, layers upon layers of personal connections that are continuously peeled back to their root. Relics like the one you hold often take unusual routes to where they end up. Relic? If it's from the Kamenkai cult from the 90s, then I'd hardly call it a relic. Misguided and deceptive as he was, Tokimasa was no fool. In order to gain new followers, he needed to give his cult historical legitimacy. He collected obscure objects and gave them new meanings that he could control in order to manipulate his followers. The mask was what he chose, along with the name of the group that created it. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Only, I guess I was hoping you could tell me some other things about it. For instance? Like why... Now I'm about to say it out loud, it sounds silly. I'm sorry I bothered you. Don't be silly. You wonder, for example, why holding the mask seems to take you to another place? Or perhaps why you can see visions that don't seem real? Or why you feel strong will exerting itself on you? Oh yes, I know all about those things too. How could you know about that? When Tokimasa was in possession of it, he believed it showed him a path to the realm of the gods. He wrote extensively on the subject. Though unlike most, I don't discount such phenomena as the ravings of madman when phenomena repeats itself. You too look into the inky blackness and see familiar shapes in the shadows? Not shadows. I see and hear people who are supposed to be dead. I find other things I couldn't possibly have found otherwise. Most interesting. Tell me, detective, Oh, apologies. Do you mind if I call you that? I don't remember telling you I was a detective. Heh, my mistake. You must forgive me. An old slip of the tongue. I believe it was the way you carried yourself. Determined investigators such as yourself has such a sense of purpose in their mannerisms, you see. And you seem rather determined to get to the bottom of whatever it is you're chasing. Tell me, does me telling you that your experiences are not an illusion provide you any level of comfort? I'm not sure, but I do feel something. Maybe hope? It's like I finally got a foothold on the solid ground. Ah yes, all just a light in dark places, is it not? To think a relic of such import would end up with a detective. Do you mind if I ask you something? Which do you believe? Are our lives controlled by fate? Premeasured threads that are determine our deeds, our wishes, and our ends the minute we come into existence? Or conversely, is our thread subject to chaos inherent in our universe instead? Does it change according to our deeds and that which happens to us seemingly by accident? Do you believe it is fate or chance that decides which threads of light are cut short and which are followed? It is chance. I believe we make our destiny. Chance. Yes, of course. Maybe you feel your life has been somewhat out of control as of late? Control, huh? To be honest, I don't feel like I've had much of that since the mask came to me. You said that the mask was made by the old common guy. Why? Confusing me can't be the purpose it was made for. Ah yes, a more complicated answer than you might have wished for. Indeed, it should come as no surprise that the creation of such a mysterious object is equally enigmatic. Perhaps you could do me a favor. Don't worry, it is in relation to this very topic. An important book has gone missing from my shop. If you could retrieve it for me, I feel like it could shine a great deal of light on the subject. What kind of book? A book of the missing variety. Haha, I'm sorry, I jest. It concerns the mask bearer. Mask bearer? Huh? That's me, right? Although you carry it, that doesn't make you its bearer. All will become clear when the book is returned to me. Sounds easy enough. Where can I start looking? Oh, you didn't go that far. The man who has it is right outside this building. In fact, as I said, it's not much of an errand, but I, of course, cannot leave my shop, because you're a ghost. He's right outside? This won't take long. I'll be right back. That was an info dump. I am gonna end things here. I am tired. That was a lot of information. Look at my playtime. 3 hours and 40 minutes and 35 seconds. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This is amazing. I love this a lot. This is really interesting. I want to go more, but I'm tired and hungry, so I won't. Hopefully we can complete it on the next playthrough. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how long this game is. But I'm definitely continuing this. So for now, I'll see you on the next show. Have a good evening and Abraca-bye! Oh wait. I'm on Twitch, aren't I? Is there anyone online? It's pretty late. I don't know if I follow anybody. I don't understand these newfangled things. Is anybody watching me right now anyway? Check. Oh wow, Ruka's playing Fatal Frame. Hippie is still streaming. Yeah, and so is Ruka. Let me see. I just wanna... Yeah, let's raid Haruka. Okay, he is doing an endurance stream of Fatal Frame 2, which I personally like. So we will raid him. Okay. So here is my message. Bun. And then raid Ruka R and D. There we go. I wonder if that works. Oh wait, I think I have to use the Twitch chat. I'll move on to it over in a second. But for now, bye for real. Bye!